It's bonus live stream day. This is like my third day in a row. We're gonna go 5 straight days this week. My wife is not happy with me. I'm just kidding. She's never happy with me. Gonna be a good day. Let's just go ahead and get Twitch rolling. All right, looks like Twitch is up and running. Don't mind me, I'm just multitasking. You know, which is a lie. I'm just doing 2 things poorly. A always controlling and Rhino. All right, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Today we are absolutely for sure doing plastic and nothing else. Because you leave the seat up. That's funny. That's a good callback joke right there, Okie Sooner. Your callback joke has been approved. All right, let's get loading here. 4 viewers on Twitch, 6 on YouTube right out the gate. It's a good day. All right, am I done with my distraction? Almost. All right. Hey, Lightning Loki. All right, so Mrs. That's O'Neill with 2 L's. Welcome. Hey, Chris. All right. Unlike last night, I will not. Well, I might a little bit, but I'm really gonna try to not troubleshoot. We have to get the plastic done tonight. You guys, tomorrow night we start on the battery factory. You may have questions. Chief among them, how much sleep have I gotten? The answer to that is not enough. Not enough. Next question might be, how much does my butt hurt from sitting this much? Not as much as you might think is the answer to that. But my neck does hurt, so that makes up for it. Lizard Mods, you think you will make a steak today, but you spelled it S-T-A-K-E, so either you've spelled it wrong or you are a vampire hunter. Both equally plausible. Troy Nicely, welcome. Hey everyone, how's your night going? Night is going well. I'm loading my Satisfactory save. That's always the beginning of a good night. So I do believe that there may need still to be some changes to the system, little tweaks, maybe more canisters, okay? But I am not, I also believe that the system after the changes that we've given it the last 2 days really needs a long time to run and see if any sort of unequal materials give them a chance to even back out. Give a chance for our load balancer to do its job. So, and that is the excuse and the mind trick I'm going to play on myself to try to make sure that I refrain from troubleshooting and we jump right into fixing the plastic. Do I know Buffy? I was thinking more of a Van Helsing myself. Or better yet, Abraham Lincoln, vampire hunter. A movie that is criminally underrated. I'm just kidding. Although it's not as bad as you might think it would be. Five minutes before the stream started, I was eating popcorn. Had to eat it quickly to make the stream on time. I may or may not have a stomach ache. Okay. The problem is, I'm so much stomach that I'm 30% stomach. So when I have a stomach ache, it's really bad. It's worse than most people's stomach aches. Damn, that looks good. A full train of only water bottles. Ugh, makes me so happy. Lizard Mods, you're starting a cult? Nice. Do I consider Satisfactory a survival game? I do not. In no way, shape, or form do I consider Satisfactory a survival game. I consider Satisfactory a base building automation game. Would you like to see the base that I built? Hey, Summer Child. Appreciate it. We are flying in my very own Super Star Destroyer. For anybody who might be new and hasn't seen this before, I do try to give, when I can remember, little mini tours as I get started. I'm using no construction mods. I am using a in-game flying option, advanced game settings, and I am using an inventory mod and a mod that can control the sky so that I can make it sunny or change the time of day so I can take better pictures. But that's it. I built all of this with no construction mods. Have I ever built on the ground level? I have. These buildings are on the ground level. And that building over there where our packaged water is, and my starter factory right there. I like when people are like, oh, your starter factory is so big, and now it's like by far the smallest thing I've made. That's what she said. All right, let's clean up our little area for experimentation that we used yesterday. All right, just like that. Ooh, I can't help myself. Gotta check the train. Water, 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 water. Bottle of water. It's looking great, guys. That's 2 trains in a row that were pretty freaking perfect. Let's get to work. Let's get rid of these empty canisters. Is there anything else we might need? I think in general we're okay. We have tons of plastic down there. Is there anything in... Let's go ahead and just grab a one rotor, and that should be good. Can't think of anything. Water bottles are flowing. It's a little... Yeah, but that might be the one that isn't supposed to... That is... Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. That looks good. Everything's flowing. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And I'm really going to be mindful in the future of when I'm merging something, if I intend, and I bet you there's one up here. I bet you there is a place up here where I'm doing a merging system that really needs to be a smart merger. These belt compressors, I'm just kind of think of them as smart mergers, you know, and that will, I think, help me remember when I should use them and not get lazy. We do need to check. There's a water bottle merging system up there that I bet is not built quite correctly. Ooh, you're not quite getting the amount of bottles that you could be. I see that. But we are, I think, still manifolding. So I'm not going to worry about that. Again, that's a fix that will probably happen with better manifolding. Just wanted to update you. I'm down another 20 pounds from March. Nice. Well, I'm up 20 pounds from March. So looks like I found your weight. Always controlling. You lost it and I found it. All right. So what are we doing? Here's the dealio. Please. All right, we're looking for nothing full. Okay, that's full, but it does say fill rate 600 or drain rate 600. Let's see if let's come back to that one. Drain rate 600. Okay, he's not getting his full amount of fuel. Neither is he. There's he, but that's okay. Yeah, the drain rate is fluctuating. So we're working on, see, I wonder if there's too much rubber in the system. I tried to design it so that couldn't happen. A lot of yellow here. Here's the deal. Yeah, he's not getting his fuel. Why are you not getting your fuel? Here is the dealio. I am about ready to... Only because it's not being made. when I built this plastic the first time, okay, it didn't work. There were major problems. So I redesigned the plastic system, but I didn't want to build out the entirety of the plastic system with the new design until I had a chance to really let it test. And I do think that despite the little issues I'm seeing right now, I do think in general our plastic is where we need it to be, at least good enough so that it isn't going to need another redesign. Okay, meaning that really I've built this row out and that row out. It's time to build these other two out, and then this down here. That's the goal tonight. All right, that's what we have to do, and I have to do that because, you know, we're trying to move on. All right, now having said that, there are some things that we need to do, I think. I don't like that this one is perhaps not quite working. And then also I do need my little smart merger thing in this plastic. That's the same issue with the empty canisters, just at a smaller scale. So why are you guys not working continuously? Yeah, you're only at 87%. Not enough rubber? Interesting. Are we still manifolding rubber out? This thing has been running for hours. Very much looks like we're not getting enough rubber. We're still manifolding. That's crazy. And I guess it sort of makes sense. So look at the difference. There's only 8 rubber in this, you know, 9, 10 rubber here, but in the right next to it, there's 168. And bet you right here is going to be like, yeah, 200. So the rubber has literally been manifolding down this whole line over the course of the last 3 days of live streaming. Crazy. So we are going to, oh my god, that's a lot of rubber. That's what she said. We're going to help the situation by doing some preloading of, we're gonna preload some rubber. But that makes me feel okay about the fact that the bin that we looked at might have slowly filled up, right? If we're still in this manifolding process. Okay. So that'll help. I just injected it with a bunch of rubber. Giggity. All right. Now let's check on our little system that I made. What is happening here? Apparently they're not getting any fuel. that because we have a broken pipe right here? Sometimes pipes just break. Yeah, I hear you, Okie Sooner. The problem is that, you know, the fuel is the ankle bone's connected to the shin bone. All right, look, this is filling up. This is getting lots of flow rate. This is getting nothing. Now there it goes. Okay. I just want to make sure there's no broken pipes. Yeah, I don't like how there. Okay, there we go. And also the rubber had to manifold too. So, and we're not necessarily getting 600 flow because the water and the oil are still kind of sorting themselves out, right? So this is all connected. And really what I'm just looking for here is making sure that there are no fundamental, see, now we're getting fuel. I'm not sure that we were before. All right. And no plastic is getting made up here. Yeah, anytime we go somewhere, look, if there's no flow here, I bet you this is broken right here. Or this one's broken. Now, it's very, very possible, even likely, that we're just not getting 600 fuel per minute yet because of water and oil and empty canister shenanigans down the line behind us. Very, very possible, probably even likely. But just want to make sure that there isn't anything egregious. Yeah, but Okie Sooner, it doesn't matter if I'm not getting 600 out of it. It'll still fall behind. I'm getting 600 out of some of them, okay? But a couple of these I'm not getting 600 out of per minute. It's not being created. All right, because we're waiting for all that shit over there to finish, like, fixing itself, right? So this one's flowing at 600. Okay, this one's flowing at 600, and all these lights are green. Okay, he looks good. That's my point. Don't use the connections either. Well, I have to. I mean, I have to. I have to use them for when for these. I have to use them here. There are some instances where I don't necessarily have to use them, right? So I could get rid of this one. Right? And I'm okay doing that, but I mean, I have to use them here. So, but again, this isn't, I don't think this is necessarily an actual issue with the plastic. All I'm trying to do right now is make sure that there's no issues with my design, because I'm about to copy this design to the rest of the factory. I think that the reason that this isn't working is oh, you're just saying right here? Yeah, I mean, I can fix this. Oh crap, I needed that one. Now look what you made me do. Oops. I'm over it. I can clean these up. I have no problems with that. Yeah, the biggest problem is that I'm not confident that our fuel creation is quite perfect on all the pipes. We're very, very close, but again, you know, we're just not quite there. That looks so bad. Lame. Better. All right. See, like this one, the fill rate is fluctuating. Whereas this one, the fill rate is bang on at 600. So I know it's capable of handling it, but it's just not there yet. And that's because these aren't flowing all the way 100% yet. I have a crazy ass method of doing pipe there, son. Well, if it works. That's a little ugly, but seems to be working just fine. Yeah, so this one's working 600 flow. So and no fuel. 0. Dumb. I thought this was the one with 600 flow. Yeah. All right. So here's what I want to do. What I'm trying to do is a smart merger system or a belt compressor, just like we were doing for the empty canisters. Well, I understand, Okie Sooner. That is fundamentally different. I understand completely. I know. It fills up an entire level and then it goes down. Or it fills bottom to top first. I get it. I can't. Okay, I'll say this again. Okay, there's only 1 or 2 pipes that are actually full. Okay, so I can't judge anything else because the reason is that they're not getting, the pipe is not feeding enough fluid. This one is. Okay, so let's see if all 7, or in this case, I think 6. Are getting max fluid, okay? Because we know that this one is feeding at 600. No, I'm not gonna try a pump and see if that helps. I don't need any pumps, Pyro. I'm gravity feeding. I do not need any pumps. The pumps are behind the canisters or the fluid buffers. No pumps in front of the fluid buffers. No valves in front of the fluid buffers. Okay, so this one's yellow. This is actually perhaps an issue, but it's not a fuel issue, it's a rubber issue. Okay. All of these have full fuel, all of them. Okay, which means that, I mean, this is actually working. All right, and I am not trying to figure out if this whole thing is working perfectly. It can't. It's not getting enough fuel to work perfectly. However, this pipe is. And so if this little section, here's another problem. It's not fuel. What was the problem? Was something stuck on an output? Mark III. I made that a Mark III. What about that one? That's a Mark III. Mark III's all around. Okay. Yeah, it's still rubber. As long as this system is working, this chunk, right? Up to this fuel break, see? This fuel line right here is full 600. Okay, well, he just did a weird thing, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. All right, as long as this is working correctly, and we're probably still not getting the rubber that we need. Maybe I do need to maybe look at the rubber supply. Maybe I'm not sending enough rubber down the line. We'll check on that, okay? We're gonna check on the rubber supply. But the fuel is flowing. Okay, I think the plastic system works. I think I'm happy with it. Your flow rate should be the same from the source to the very end of the pipe in order for it to work correctly. Well, it is. This pipe is working correctly. Okay, there's no fuel at the end of this pipe. It's been all used up. Okay, but the one at the end here is full. Okay, and then it immediately fills up again once it uses. Stick some rubber in there. Okay, he's working perfectly, and we can tell because we're actually whatever set of blueprints this pipe is attached to over there, it's getting its water bottles and its packaged oil correctly. All right, now hopefully the rest will get it once we iron out any leftover bugs and stuff, but this one we know is working. All right, and so we can actually see if the plastic system is working, and I don't see anything to indicate that there's any problems. The only problem might be a supply of rubber, but we can fix that. Okay, there's a yellow. Why are you yellow? It's not because of fuel, it's again because of lack of rubber. All right, so let's check on this. Ooh, okay. Here is, okay, so we have full plastic here. Nearly full plastic. This needs to be overflowing. This would be my smart merger if I had it. Okay, sooner, it already is there. I don't have to do that. That only does it, that makes it faster. Okay, but I do not have to do it. It's already working. It's working perfectly, and I didn't do it. I mean, this is proof that I don't have to do it. Every single place that fuel can go has it. It's 50 in every single place. I can check every single one of these, and it has 50 fuel in it. Okay, I will check every single one for you and show you that they are maximally filled with fuel. That was a bonus plastic. Now, what you're talking about is a best practice, and it can really help if you have issues. But that assumes that the issue isn't caused by a lack of fuel in the pipe. And I believe that the only issue that this plastic plant, I think that this plastic has two issues. Okay, three issues. One, there's a possible lack of flow of rubber here. Okay, we may need to increase the rubber. Okay, we'll check on that. That's one. Two, there's absolutely a problem right here. This is a problem. Okay, and I know it's a problem because smart mergers don't exist. I need this to be a smart merger. It isn't. And we're gonna fix this right now with the overflow. Okay, sooner, I have 600 in the pipe. Every single machine is full, the pipe is full, and it's flowing fully. It's working. This is working, okay? There's nothing wrong with this. It's very, very clearly working, okay? What is not work? So I'm not gonna worry about it. I have other things to fix. This is working. Number two, my little sorter thing that I built right here, this is broken. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that the same way we fixed the empty canisters yesterday, okay? We're gonna do that after we check the rubber flow. And then the only other third thing that is causing an issue here, the majority of these lights not being green, is that the actual flow of fuel is not regular in all pipes. It is in this one, but it is not in all of them. And the only way that that is going to be fixed is if we 100% fully fix our water, oil, and empty canister main issue that we've been working on for the last couple of weeks. Now, the reason that I'm not doing that today, right now, is twofold. A, we have to do this plastic, and B, we need to give it, I think, at least a few hours to settle into the changes that we've made over the last couple of days. And so I believe that once it settles in, the manifolds do their thing, the fuel fills up where it's supposed to go and does all those things, that we will very soon get to full fuel pipes for all of these plastic, just like this one is. Okay. So what are we gonna do right now? We're gonna check the rubber. First of all, we need to know how much rubber this needs, and for that, we go to the spreadsheet. All right, so we have 21. We need 180 rubber per minute to be fed into this beast. Okay, 180 rubber per minute. Now I have popped in a few maybe 1,000 or 2,000 extra rubber into the system to help with slow manifolds, but let's just see if the source of rubber is enough. And it's not. Okay, it's definitely not enough. We're not making enough rubber. Let's make this an even splitter. That'll help. In fact, let's put it the other way, because I know our other system has too much rubber. What I'm doing here is making sure that only 180 come out of here by passing through a Mark II, which is 120, and a Mark I, which is 60. So only 180 make it past this little gate. Okay, and we need 180. So now that this is backing up, I can be sure that this is getting the 180 that it needs. Now, this supply of rubber is low, but that again is just like the fuel. It comes from maybe an issue down the line with water and other issues. Okay, which we're hoping get resolved a little bit better over time. I still think that I may be short on empty canisters in the system, but again, we're not doing that right now. We're doing the plastic. All right, so we fixed the rubber. That job is done. Now, this other side over here might be getting less rubber than it needs, but look how much rubber is in the effing line. It's fine. It's fine for many, many, many hours. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. That'll help this side though catch up in its rubberness. Okay, so let us fix this whole smart merger. Leave it at this. I work with sprinkler systems, and the behavior of fluids in this game is very similar to what I use out in the field when we calculate. I don't disagree with you, man. All I can tell you is what I'm seeing, and what I'm seeing is this works perfectly. When this pipe flows, this plastic system works. That's all I can tell you, because that's what I'm seeing. Okay, I can't judge off of experience that you have that I don't. All I can judge is my eyeballs, that every indicator that this is working says that it is. So I have to move on to the things that I know aren't working. Okay, and that is this. If smart mergers were a thing in this game, I would select it. I would go like this, and I would say, Oh, there's a smart splitter. Oh, the next time I hit E, oh, that would be a smart merger, right? And I would hit control and I would replace it and we would move on with our day. However, they do not exist in this game. And so instead I'm forced to do BS like I'm about to show you. This will jack up our flow that we have going, unfortunately. Hey, look, a single solitary plastic. What it's doing is it's jamming up this plastic, and eventually it will cause a problem. So we're gonna fix that by putting in our belt compressors that we put in for the empty canisters. Okay, so thumbs up, let's do this. Actually pretty simple. We just have to build this. All right, 2 inputs go in. Oh, these need to be switched. All right, in order to switch these, we switch these. That goes overflow, that goes any. That goes any, that goes overflow. And now you go full and you go OnlyFans. Okay, now the full one comes out of here. And he attaches to there, but let's do that in not a way that makes me want to puke. Come on, fly mode. Okay, and so what this is gonna do is where the other thing failed, this is going to make sure that no matter what happens, this never backs up. And that this is full. And it cannot be accomplished with just a merger and a smart splitter. It takes 2 smart splitters and 2 mergers. Because just a merger and a smart splitter will cause this to back up eventually. All right, and then we worked on that all, and this is a nice, simple execution of this idea, because yesterday we had to do this in like a nested fashion, and so hey Azuri, and so it was a little bit more difficult to track. This is going to be more straightforward. So we have to do this for every time a plastic belt fills up, we have to do this. I mean, look how little plastic comes out of here, but that's good. That means that this is actually full. All right, so we got to go down to the next one, but that's a pretty simple fix. Did I just have a green screen for the first time in like 3 months, you guys? Was that a green screen for you? Was that a green screen for you? Lena was doing the dishes and missed the first green screen in 3 months. She's gonna be so upset, and it's gonna be delicious for me. All right, see, so we have the same sort of a thing happening here. And so we're gonna apply the same solution. Here we go. Ah, crap. Oh, I guess I could change this. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't, I don't know. I don't know if it actually green screened, Lena. Can anybody confirm? It did do a little bit of the flashy thing that it's sometime that it would do when it green screen, but it wasn't as bad as it sometimes is. I know that was a lot of poor choice of words. Oh my god, no, not you, autosave. Okay. You might have missed the green screen. Twitch never gets green screens. Twitch, it just kind of freezes. It's YouTube that gets it. All right. Yeah, I agree, Summer Child. A smart merger would be awesome, or even a programmable splitter that can be set for specific amounts. So that one they said they're never probably going to do. Unless it shows up in, like, if we get like tier 10 in the game, then it might be something like one of the last things that you get in the game, right? The kin man cometh, hey, I know I'm here. Fluids are fun. They are fun. I wish that we didn't have the bugs that come along with them. The things like the bugs with the floor holes, the things like the bugs with the valves, the things like the bugs with sometimes pipes just don't work. I realize that sometimes it's not a bug, it's a feature, but there are very clear examples of literal bugs that need to be fixed as well. So, yeah. But they are fun. They're very, very challenging. So here's the deal. We're going to do this. I think there only needs to be 2 on this line, but there needs to be 3 on the other line. And then we get to start rebuilding our... the reason that I want to do this first is so that I can make sure that it works while this is on. Right, and then I'll know how to build the other 3 lines that we have to do tonight with this belt compressor that to make sure that it works. Yeah, you think it greened very fast. They aren't terrible. If I ever take the time to do it, I'd be a master pipe worker. Yeah, they definitely require a separate set of knowledge compared to or a distinct skill set compared to the conveyor belts, for sure. $29 concurrent viewers in the first hour. It's really good, you guys. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the people who have liked the video already. I'm kind of doing a marathon this week. It'll end up being 5 days in a row streamed. And then So I will, for sure, I'm streaming tonight. I'm streaming now. Tomorrow night, Friday night, that's my regularly scheduled stream. I will absolutely, for sure, be streaming then. We're going to start the Battery Factory, if all goes well tonight. Saturday night, again, a continuance of the Battery Factory. And then, guys, that may be it until I get back from vacation. I do not know whether or not I will stream next Tuesday. I might not. If I do stream, it'll be like a 4-hour shorty, which feels weird saying that a 4-hour stream is short, but it is. Because I will absolutely not be streaming a week from tomorrow, my regularly scheduled Friday stream next week, because I'm leaving the next morning. So yeah, I know. Let me show you. I want to show you how this works. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the full and the OnlyFans here. In real time. Okay, so right now the full belt pushes everything it has to the full side, but we don't want that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch these. That goes to overflow. That goes to any. That goes to any. That goes to overflow. And now to be switched. See, now this is full and that isn't. So we copy, we paste, and we change this to only feet, and we move on. And it works like a charm. Now this line, which apparently we're getting all the fluid we need, because the fact that we are getting 2 full plastic belts. Okay, not quite. There was a little hiccup there. Did you see that? But it's very, very, very close. And maybe that's a rubber issue. But we're putting enough rubber in here now. So I think by definition, yeah, okay, a little gap. All right, a couple of these are popping yellow, but that looks good. I'm pretty happy with this. All right, why are you yellow? Not for fuel. Not for rubber. Too much plastic. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my God, I forgot to upgrade that. And on the backside too, I bet, right? Oh yeah. We all make mistakes. Ken just makes a lot of them. Okay, he's a Hyundai. He's an overclocker. He's an overclocker. And he's an overclocker, so we have to fix this. Oh, no, you're working. I did it on the one, I just missed it on the other. We good now? No more yellow? Why are you yellow? Too much plastic. We just pull it out of the system here. All right. Should be good now. I just plopped in 600 batteries and redid some of my track system. Nice. You could have turned on that factory and walked away. Stream would never have known. Oh, this one? Yeah, but I gotta fix it. I gotta make it look nice. I gotta make it work correctly. All right, let's check our full plastic belt. Are we nice and full? Yeah, this looks good. It looks good. Do we have any more overclockers? I don't think so. I think it's just these two. There's our underclocker. Couple underclockers. All right. I think we're ready. Hey, Brandon. Oh, I like this. How about this guy? Why are you yellow? Lack of plastic. All right, so this pipe of fuel, whoever's feeding this one down here, he's not quite getting all the fuel he needs. Okay, so 1 out of the 3 pipes supplying this set is not quite up to snuff, but we're gonna leave it. We're gonna let it do its thing. But we're getting these 2 nice and full. This is looking really good. Oh, there was a tiny little gap there. All right, so a couple aren't quite doing their job, but that I think is a fuel supply issue. Okay, that one's done. Let's knock out these overflow valves, or it's not really an overflow valve. This belt compressor setup. So we are gonna just delete all this shit. And let's go ahead and move it back here. Or we move it forward. Let's move it forward. This one we don't have to switch because this one's backwards. God, I can't help myself. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Looks good. All right. 2 more to do, and we can move on. You are next, my friend. Did I delete the foundations over here? No. Do not delete a working pipe, you dummy. All right. All right, we're kicking names and taking ass. I have made an error. Better. I got better. Oh no. I deleted the wrong thing. Not good. I think we're good. I could test it easily. I want to make sure something comes out of here that I didn't break something. I guess I could have just done this. All right. I'm happy that I left this cleaner than I found it. Last one. Oh, did I get rid of the... Yes, I did. All right. Oh, that pillar's in the way. Means that I can do it in front of the pillar. It's good enough for me. Guess we could. The pillar really is a pain in the ass. Good thing it's not a load-bearing pillar. All right. I think we're good. This plastic belt cannot back up now. Okay. I've done all the things that I can do to put off doing this replacement. I cannot do it any longer. We have too much rubber on us. Do we do the hard one first or the easy one first? I think we should do the hard one first because then the easy one is left when I'm the most tired. God, I love seeing those full frickin' belts. Yes, let's do this indeed. Bye-bye. Don't need the signs either. All right, Okie. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete in sections. And then rebuild in sections so I can manage my inventory. The only thing we do not need to delete is that piece of walkway. I can probably leave that stuff. All right. First of all, what do we have here? Left hand. So this we can straight up replace because I renamed it. This, however, we can't because I saved a new one. We are going recycled rubber to plastic. Version 2. And we want a first floor with no second. It's our boy. Deleted a few too many of these. Okay. Replacement day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's delete all the paraphernalia. Mrs. O'Neill with 2 L's, good night. Because you're off to bed. Thanks for stopping by on the surprise stream night. Bonus stream night, appreciate it. So pretty. I hate it when I'm forced to notice something I didn't want to notice. In my stream or in your game, XAHE on Twitch? Another 5 done. On the standards Windows calculator, yeah, I know who you're watching. I already couldn't unsee it because I watch him too. Nice try though. Wasn't that one a viewer? Do you think I should curse my YouTube chat with this knowledge? Xhehi? I mean, you've already hit up Twitch. The Twitch chat. I think they deserve to know, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I caught it in the short. Okay, you guys ready? I can't zoom in. Or if there's a way to like zoom in for you guys. I've never done it before. Watch me mess up my stream trying to zoom in. Such a noob. So it's the 8 and 9, right? Yeah. Right here, it's really hard for you guys to see. Unless... Does it do it? Oh, it does. It does it in full screen mode. This cross right here is off by 1 pixel. Between the 8 and 9 in the upper corner. So, there you go. Check it out for yourself. Am I running on all 8 cylinders? Pretty much. I'm running it close enough, Slim Jim, that I need to give it at least a few hours to settle in, make sure. But I am currently rebuilding. So we've rebuilt half of the plastic portion, right? All the stuff that's lit up with orange here, and it's chugging away. And I am as confident as I can be that the design works very, very well. Oh, wind shift. Oh, that's it. You're 100% correct. This is how I show the world. I knew that deep down in my soul, in my cockles, but I didn't think of it. You guys ready? Get rid of all that ugly white on the screen. Look at it. It's off. Look at this one. Boop. There you go. Enjoy. Now you know. So we rebuilt this one. It's working the best of my knowledge as possible. Now we are doing the same over here. By the time we're done, I think that will be plenty of time for us to be able to know whether anything that is going to naturally work through the system, like manifolding, will have worked through the system, and so we'll be able to check our trains and check our various items, see how we're doing. And I still may need more empty canisters in the system. Very possible. But we don't. But I don't want to look now because A, I need to finish this task, and B, we'll give it more time to work. 1, 2. Oh, let's just do those 2 because we got to switch types now. Ooh, actually, I think we have to switch types earlier than that. Yeah, right here. All right, so this next one is the first of the type with floor 1 with the second floor with support pillars. I can't cope. I'm rebooting back to Linux. I quit .NET and C Sharp. Oh, that's funny. All right. Should we do first floor, second floor? I think we should. No, let's just do first floor. Let's do these 3. I'm gonna show that again to Mikey if he next time he shows up. I think Mikey will truly enjoy that. Only because then he'll be armed to show it to other people. So this is going to be off because in the new version I had to move everything forward 1 meter, and I built this outside of the blueprint, so it's going to be off, but I probably won't fix that at the moment. Just going to put these in. No, we need a different one. What do we need? Oh no, we need this one. Does that word have a meaning that I need to know? Or is that a typo? Trying to decide if that was a typo or if that was a pun. I can't tell with you people. It's equally likely. Oh no. Mistakes are made. Mistakes were made. Yeah. That one I've heard Oki sooner. Or, yeah, I think Mikey. I think it was Mikey. Auto save time. I like how this is not even close to the large portion of my factory, and there's an incredible amount of refineries stuffed into this space. Well, XAHI, yeah, so tiny bit being off bothers you too much. Well, then you just fix it. It'll take you forever to make a factory, but when you do, it may be one of the best looking factories that has ever factoried in Satisfactory. And not only will it be the best looking factory that has ever factoried in Satisfactory, but it might be the most satisfying factory that has ever factoried in Satisfactory. You don't have that. You don't think you have the patience to do what I've done here? Yeah. Well, it helps sharing it with people. Helps make it seem like it's worth it. It's not just cell phones that distract drivers. Today, there was a rug maker commuting in rush hour. He was weaving in traffic. What do you call 100 Santas floating in the ocean? A Yule tide. I can't be broken in that way. I don't go quiet. Once upon a time, there was a king that only had 12 that only had 12 inches. I mean, that's average, right? Okay, let's try this again. Once upon a time, there was a king that was only 12 inches tall. He was a terrible leader, but he made a great ruler. Your stream button broke about 20 seconds after getting affiliate. I can tell that sound is going out. All right. I reset my audio just in case. Always controlling says that my mic is muted. It is literally in her name that she is always trolling me. And then she starts a sentence with not trolling. Well, I don't believe you because always controlling is in your name. Everything looks good on my end. I hate how trolly you guys are. I don't actually know whether or not you're serious. This is what I have to do. This is what I put up with. Day 3 of a 5-day streaming stint. And now I'm not 100% sure that my mic isn't working. And you're all in on it. Hey, you can hear me, right? Blink twice if you can hear me. Now she sent me $2 saying my mic is off. You don't have a blink emoji. I think that's good enough. Yeah, Slim Jim. Thank you. All right, so it looks like she's just trolling herself. Yeah, no, sound is good. And the one of the important things is like, can you hear the music too, or you know what I mean? Or is it just a sound issue? This is what I get. All right, perfect. Now Oki Sooner's on it. Are we in an autosave? I think they're communicating with each other. All right, I'm gonna move on before I get stuck in this never-ending a troll city that is happening right now. You are the worst troll ever. Slim Jim. Member for 2 months. Iron. His audio's working fine. Take the wax out of your ears, mate. Yeah, mate. So your shit was muted, but you still unintentionally trolled me. Figures. It got muted. Are you using passive voice? Yes, you cannot break something that has already been broken. All right, I will leave those for now. I may end up deleting them, depending on how the goods flow. The fuel must flow. All right, now we just got to get rid of these. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Well, you always make it interesting. Voice meter. Voice meter potato. It has some issues, but I've found workarounds for most of them. I do a lot of audio shenanigans with my inputs and outputs. And it took me forever to figure it out, and I don't really have the strength of will to try to figure out a new one. Yeah, I've just heard that voice meter is not amazing, but it is. There's nothing else really better. I mean, everybody has their problems basically. But to be fair, I haven't used anything else as extensively, of course, as I have used voice meter. So Did I not delete? Ah, crap. I did it again. Had Road send me a text, email, fax, Morse code, anything, let me know the Rodecaster 2 is coming out. I would have waited. I'm using a shotgun mic. I have a, oh, let me look. I think it's a Rode. I'm pretty confident that it's a Rode. One of the nicer shotguns. I got it for something else, but it works pretty well with my voice. And then I'm using a Focusrite, the red, for the for an input, the XLR. All right. Yeah, it did. It took me a while. And I've got some settings. So I've got some EQ kind of baked into my OBS a little bit. And then I have some also baked into my voice meter. So it helps, you know. But yes, this is shotgun. Let me see if I can find which one it is. Do I have it in the descriptions of my videos? I do. I do have it in the description of my video. Under an Amazon link. I'm using a NTG5 shotgun condenser. Rode NTG5. That's what I'm using. All right, did we do anything, any shenanigans here? We did. Is this my symbol for the underclock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's gotta be. So right out the gate, he's an underclock. You are 87.2. You are 87.2. Hundy. You're not actually underclocked. 76.8 is the real underclock. Did I forget to actually underclock him? I think I did. One out of every 7. The middle refinery needs to be underclocked. I put the sign in, but I didn't actually underclock it. Yep. All right. Hey, another little fix. 76.8. Boom. Boom. Well, we definitely released the system of plastic. All right, rubber. We really are not making enough rubber down at the front of this and sending it down. You do. Sorry. What did you, what was the you do referring to? Hey, Sasha on YouTube. It's good. You would do an Omni and get close to it. Yeah, this is what I had though. Mikey, we're playing. We're talking. Oh, Mikey. As soon as you got here, I said I would do this. Standard Windows calculator, right? Where'd it go? I gotta get another snip. That was hard enough the first time. Look, Mikey. On the Windows calculator, the pixels are off. The corners don't match up. And now you know. We're talking about pixels. All right. Every 7, we need an underclock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, is this one underclocked? No, 87.2. 87.2. 87.2. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure that I didn't underclock a different one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the 7th one is underclocked. Okay. Now these are funky. These up here are overclocked, and that's a whole nother issue. So let's count out our underclock boys. Okay, he's underclocked. He's marked and underclocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how to count, apparently. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're underclocked. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, 76.8. Are these right under each other? Underclock, underclock. They are. Okay, good. And they're right under each other here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Multiples of 7. Very important. Did you hear about the local bakery that burned down? Their business is toast. All right, the interclocks are in. Now, the big question. Should I do the hookups now or do the hookups all together? I think I want to do the hookups all together, which means that it's time to replace this row. And this row has some shenanigans. Mainly some overclocking shenanigans. Oh no, this one has to be altered the exact opposite way. Oh, because he's turned the other way. Gross. So gross. We have to do it again. Blah. So gross. Oh, you do. Yeah, I have it in the, okay, yeah, the link. No worry, that wasn't on you, it was on me. Where's the door? Boop. Need some parts. Yeah, Mikey, there has been. There absolutely has been. Mikey's like, is there a video that came out showing that? You're like the 5th person. Apparently we all watch the same YouTuber that you don't, Mikey. I'll share you the I'll share you the short later. Okay. I have to build the opposite of this. I'm going to start with this. No! I hate this bug. So incredibly irritating. All right, I'm gonna go to try to build something. Actually, I won't even do this. Don't even need this up. Let's delete this. I'm gonna go to try to build, to select something to build, and for some reason, this blueprint will load it. It thinks I want to load the blueprint when I don't. I just want to build it. Happens all the time. Okay, it didn't happen that time, which is good. I figure if I complained about it, it would help it not happen. And I was right. All right. So we have to make the mirrored version of this. And it won't take that long because we've already sort of done it. Okay, we have to delete this. And this. And this. And that. Then we have to chop down our friend. That length. To put that there. All right, I think we're done. You're version 4, son. Now, we play the old game. Will it fit? And the answer is yes, it does. Yes, indeedly doodly. All right, now. I generally use YouTube for music. You're maybe one of the 6 people I actually watch videos of. Well, I'm glad to be in such an elite company. Will it fit? The answer, by the way, is always yes. All right. Perfect. Now everybody gets a Mark III, don't they? Oh, you can keep your Mark I. Oh, I went out to make that work. I had to move this one in a weird way, but not the other one, so that's nice. $45. So the input sides are all good. It's the output sides that go to Mark III. All right, let's do that. What about you? You're the new one? Yeah, you're the new one. All right, let's overclock, baby. Oh my god, I keep pushing the same wrong button. Also what she said. OC. Out of 50, 130.8, 130.8. All right, let's do this. 4 of you get put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 of you get put in. 1, 2. Not looking good. right. I like it. But Did You Die comes from The Hangover. He goes, but did you die? Let's go all the way down to here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it looks like you got your question answered, Eye in the Sky. Nice. Yeah, I use that one a lot. I just didn't think to use it to zoom in on the calculator. That was a good idea. Whenever somebody sends me a screenshot and it's them taking a picture of their computer screen with a phone, I die of cringe. A lot more chatters. Yeah, there are more chatters in YouTube than on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube a lot more, so I just have, or I started sooner, and so there's just a more established community on YouTube than Twitch. But Twitch is getting up there, slowly but surely. We even had a moment last night where I think Twitch had more viewers than YouTube, which is very rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do we do glass? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm the only game streamer that you've watched on here. Nice. Ken had some meltdown over any errors. Yeah, that's me. Constantly melting down. 3. Just gonna do all the rest of these. Melt down if there are errors. I melt down if there are not errors. You know. Just really a basket of uncontrolled emotions. Really my shtick for YouTube. Giant man baby, unable to control emotional meltdowns with every mistake that he makes in Satisfactory. It's the secret to my success, really. I mean, can't you hear it in my voice? I can. And if Lena were here, she would agree. That's how you know it's true. So what we're seeing here is the inside of my brain? Maybe. Look at that, we're in 2 places. Yeah, Mikey and Xhehi have are 4 viewers between the 2 of them. Well, Mikey probably still only counts as 1. Did I get rid of all the old garbage? I did. May you please explain what I'm doing right now? Sure. So when I built my plastic setup, Just like all of these blueprints and all of these systems in here, they were untested. Each individual blueprint was tested, but they were not tested at scale, right? When they're all hooked up, and how we're feeding the this or the that. Yeah, that's, well, that makes sense. We're not getting all the fuel we need, so we'll back up. What if we do this for now? Yeah. Oh, autosave. So I had to redesign the plastic. We did this last week. All right, the redesigned plastic is obviously the ones with all the green lights on the right. They're lit in orange, and we needed to do this fairly early because the problem with my original plastic design was that it wasn't actually consuming the fuel. The fuel was having an issue going where it needed to go, and there was some other sort of issues with the design as well. There was basically 3 major issues, but the non-starter was the fact that the fuel wasn't really working. And so once we redesigned the plastic, I wanted to build it into the sections. Remember, this factory is only turned on at roughly 50%. Okay, I wanted to build it into the sections that actually use the 50% so we could test it, or the 50% that's on, so that we could test it, because I didn't want to build out the entirety of this plastic setup before knowing if design number 2 actually worked. But as far as I can tell, the design works very, very good. Maybe even perfectly good. And so now what I'm doing is I am building out the other side the same way we did the first side, with the second design for making plastic. Even though this won't be turned on for maybe a couple of months, and if 1.0 is sooner than I'd like, it may actually never be turned on, but I want it done. Needs to be done. Yeah, I mean, if I know that I'm never gonna get the drones, then probably what I'll do is find a way to train over the other half. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, if they announce that 1.0 is 2 weeks away tomorrow, like, it would basically be devastating. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move forward as if 1.0 is gonna come out in November. All right, as if I have plenty of time to get this done. Well, maybe not plenty of time. I'm doing a crazy amount of streams, but point being, we're gonna move forward the right way, and that means finishing this plastic. This is one of the reasons why this is a bonus stream. Get this plastic done, get it out of the way, get it behind us. It will be fully operational when 1.0 arrives. Empire Strikes Back, Star Wars had mastered the art of dark side dialogue. Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something complete. And we're done with the autosave. And so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get all of the blueprints in. And they're mostly in already. I mean, we've been going for how long? My little indicator has decided to jump the shark. 2.5 hours. We've been going for 2.5 hours and they're mostly in. And by the way, we had to do a couple little things to this, a couple little touch-ups to this side over here before we even started. So these are all in. Now, here's the deal. In order to make things easier on myself, I did a little bit of redesigning about where and how many blueprints we had where, because the math is shockingly easy if we make sure that each line has a multiple of 7 blueprints. Okay, and that's why we had to do this overclock thing here, is to make, because there was only 6, 3 and 3, and so now there's 7. Plus we added one on the end of these. Okay, we add the first version, this stopped over there. Okay, so effectively what it's done is it's added 7 more blueprints to these top 4 rows. Meaning our friend down here, row C, who's already shorter than his friends, he's now even shorter. Let's take a look at the spreadsheet. So we have 28 on the ones on the ends, A and E. We have 21 in B and D, and we only have little 7 in row C. And that's this guy right here. Did I just lose our power? Oh, I did. Emergency power, quick. Okay, good. All right. Now what goes down here? Whoopsie. What goes down here is this bad boy. I think the switch is throwing us off. Was indeed the switch. Blindfolded without using a mouse. Can't remember how I named this. Okay, just SSD plastic. All right. All of these can go bye-bye. Full? How long has that been there? Oh, it just got there. What's the opposite of this one? Left hand. So we need the right hand. No, we need the left hand. No way I'm full up again. Yeah. That one was already there. Let's see, quartz crystal. How's that even possibly? But this is now not needed. So this whole thing goes away. Because remember, we're using more than we were up there at the top, so we no longer need the second side. And we're full. Yes. My inventory mod is one of only 2 mods that I have. But you sounded like Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, Grandma, what large inventory you have. I'm only running 2 mods. I'm running this inventory size right here. And I'm running this Sky UI, which can control what time of day it is, and I can pause it and stuff like that, so I can get some nice outdoor screenshots for the channel. Thumbnails. Hey, Dad Gaming. All right, so we're, do we have like, what do we have too much of? I mean, we have just like a lot of everything. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of an inventory drop off. And the reason is because, I mean, those are kind of floating now. Which really kind of sucks. I was thinking of sticking these in there though. Or maybe storage. Either way, I think I'm just gonna leave this open for now, you guys, because we might need, I don't know, if we need anything, we have a little bit of room. I'm gonna go and see if I can't. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's fill up the inventory all the way. We're there already. Yeah, we are there. Let's go drop off a little bit of everything into the storage container, and I want to take a little break from the plastic. We've been there for a couple hours, really working hard. Before we go back and do the hookups, I want to see if we can maybe figure out why I'm not getting the rubber that I think I should be getting. And we've got a little drop box here. So let's just kind of do one of those, a couple of these. It's like we're reverse shopping. All right, looks good. All right, we're taking a small break from the plastic. I know that we're not getting enough rubber sent down there. So we're gonna take a look and see if we can see why we're not getting the rubber that we should. First, we have to ask the question, how much rubber should we be getting? Okay. And that question is answered for us because we are only turning on D and E, and so D and E require 180 plus 240 rubber, which is 420. So that's going to be easy to remember. We need to be supplying 420 rubber down the line. So how much do each of these bad boys make us? We have 3 times 30 times 4. So 30 times 3 times 4. 360. So, but we're getting yellows here. Why? We're not getting enough polymer resin. It's like we're getting plenty of polymer resin. Are we not getting enough polymer resin because we have a belt issue? We need 60 per minute. That's a Mark II. Oh, lordy, lordy. I screwed up again. I don't need 60. I need 60 times 3 because there's 3 of these in every blueprint. So I'm a moron. All right, Mark IIIs it is, baby. And this will immediately fix most, if not all, of our rubber problems. I found one of these last night. These inter blueprint belts on an overclocked setup. But this is good. I will take mistakes like this over where I can identify them and fix them over mistakes that I can't figure out why it's happening. Our empty canisters are getting clogged. It looks like. Oh my God, it's gonna be the same thing with the empty canisters, isn't it? 180 per minute, and they're only Mark IIs. Well, this is why a big chunk of our water is not getting used correctly. And I bet you this isn't overly full as well. Yeah. Oh no, 30 times 3 is only 90. Oh my God. Not even a Mark II. Oh my God. This was a total disaster. Empty canisters are still jacked up. Why? Reverse manifolding. They were stocked. They were stored and stashed. Yeah, I think that's why. Now that there isn't a full flow of empty canisters out of this belt, it means that there's a little bit more. This will stop less because there's empty spaces, and then these empty canisters will empty faster. I think we're okay there. And are we finally sending more rubber? Mikey, I'm going on vacation in a week and 2 days. I will finish this stream, and I will finish 2 more streams for sure before I go on vacation. I may or may not stream on Tuesday. My last stream will either be Saturday night in 2 nights or Tuesday night in 2 nights after that. I have not decided. It depends on how my video is going. There's a video that I want to make, like an edited, recorded video that I want to get up. I want to post it before I leave for vacation. It really depends on how my video is going, whether or not I stream on Tuesday night. So I probably won't know until Monday. And if I have to prepare for a vacation and stuff, like there may be stuff that I need to do, you know? All right. All right, any more flashing yellow here, people? Oh, there's one. Why are you yellow? Not enough polymer resin. Okay, now we're talking. Did I miss somebody? Mark 3, Mark 3. No, I think we just need more polymer resin. Oh, it's kind of manifolding, actually, which is interesting. But we actually may need more polymer resin. So how much polymer resin should this be eating? 60 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 60 times 12. Oopsie. 720. So as long as this is a full belt with no gaps, should be fine. And it looks very full with no gaps. The little bit of water bottles on there. That's not too bad. These were mostly using our water bottles, which is really, really good. And maybe this was part of the problem. Looking for yellow here. I'm just gonna give it a minute. But I bet you that polymer resin will finish manifolding and we'll be good to go. Oh, there's another one that has more water on it. So there is still water not being fully used in the system. All right, so now I have to make all those changes over to this side here, because he is just as overclocked as his friend was. And I just want to do it now while it's on my mind. Future kin will thank me. Even though that guy is an asshole with unreasonable expectations. All right. Now the empty canisters was short as well. Making 180, so we need a Mark III. Packaged water. And packaged water is okay. No yellow. All right. Here is one of our little cheats, and I think it's causing a problem. Come on, fly mode. Get your butt up there. I don't care what you smell. I think this is one too. Oh, you're almost out of bottled water. Let me... Do a little help here. You're getting close too. I'm just seeing if I can rebalance a little bit, give a little bit of a helping hand. All right, let's follow one. I know I said I wouldn't do this, but I don't want to get back to the plastic yet. All right. This is a problem. This is a smart merger situation. We know how to deal with that. This is there's some backing up happening here because I have done some merger shenanigans. Now, some of these are okay and some of them are not. This one's okay. That one should be okay too, actually. Ooh, a piece of candy. So I actually think that it is not a matter of these now that I had a closer chance to look at it. I think that we're just chugging. And we should not be. Why are we chugging? We have oil. There's only two reasons. Our empty canisters are not being returned on time. Are the empty canisters chugging? No, not on that side. Are the empty canisters chugging here? No, not on this side. That means we have a fuel issue. Has to be. All right, who's yellow? Which line is doing the chugging? You are. You are doing it the worst. Your usage starts here. Is it really because we're just not getting enough oil? It really is that we're just not getting enough oil in this line. How is that possible? Okay. All right, Okie Sooner. Night, man. That junction of belts gives you anxiety. The one, this one here. So we are apparently not getting enough oil. Looks extremely full to me. A water container spaghetti junction. Okay, this is not spaghetti. All right. It's very, very organized. And does very specific things that we worked on last night. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's gonna drop off oil there. What is this junction? I mean, what is this row? G1. Input G1. F1. Should only be one packaged oil going in there. God, is it still just manifolding? Let's look. Maybe it's still literally just manifolding, you guys. $50, $43. You guys, it's just manifolding. That's it. Do I have any packaged oil on me? I don't think I do. All right. Basically, this is an example. Hey, Nagrath Dearman. This is an example of just, I mean, this has been running unimpeded for 6 hours, 5 hours. And this is, the manifolding has only gotten down this far on the oil. The water's fine. The water's fine, but the oil, I mean, this guy's got to get to 100. Right, and then he won't take any extra, and then the extra will move down to the next one, so on and so forth, right? This guy's at 42. This guy's at F all. So I'm not gonna worry about it. It's doing what it's supposed to do. All right, and that's another reason why the fuel that is going into the plastic maybe is not all the way full. Hey, Arth, maybe change the input splitter, smart splitter. I could maybe you change the input splitter to a smart splitter with an overflow on the trains instead of 50-50. Overflow to the trains. So to the trains. You mean like the trains, or did you mean like this a smart splitter? I could make this a smart splitter, and it would provide. I actually don't want to do that. Well, it's part of a blueprint, so I'd rather not change it out, A, but B, it's better for everybody if these just, you know, do what they're supposed to do. You know, I'm good with this. We are happy. Let's check on the rubber. Remember, we went up there to fix the rubber part problem, which we did. Okay, and so let's see if that has manifested into, on the start of the line, it looks like there's much more going into the next line instead of the one you show here. That's why. Yeah, so that's because I'm just using a manifold with regular conveyors. I could smart splitter manifold. In the end, it wouldn't really matter. Hey, Unthinkable. Oh, Unthinkable Real, I missed your earlier thing. I'm looking at my factory, then your factory, then mine, and I feel slightly depressed. Don't feel slightly depressed. You should feel completely depressed. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's check our rubber sendage. This is much better. We were not getting the rubber that we had been promised. Ooh, autosave. We'll look at this beautiful line of plastic. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at that rubber when the autosave is over. Yeah, majorly depressed. Yeah, it's sometimes a lot of balancing. I'm okay with it. The deal is with these large factories, it's part of the territory, you know. So I'm okay with it. The biggest thing, Nagrath, is that I wanted to make sure that there's not a real issue, right? If it's just manifolding shenanigans, no big deal. I'll go back to working on what I was working on, and I'm not going to stress about a real problem. You know, that's just, I just kind of wanted to see, okay, hey, this water's chugging. And why is it chugging? Oh, it's chugging because the oil that it needs to expend hasn't finished manifolding where the water has. Okay, well, and you know, and that makes sense because I'm sending more water down with more, I'm sending more lines of water down there. And maybe, I don't know, maybe the water got a head start somehow. But compare that to the problem that I had with the rubber, where I had belts wrong, and so that water was not getting used correctly. It was actually a problem with the factory, not just like a problem we just need to give it more time. And so because I had found that problem, I just kind of wanted to do a spot check, see if there wasn't anything else. All right, I'm on autosave, guys. The autosave on my save takes forever. I used this opportunity to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't worry, I mute my mic. Don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to go anywhere until I get back. Okay, I'm back. Just in time, too. Why is it not enough? Yeah, no, mostly. Well, and right, that is the question. It wasn't enough because it was manifolding. But yeah, it's all good. Okay, so we went down there to make sure that we're getting the correct amount of rubber. And I'd say it looks like we are. See, the idea here is that there's a gap. Very close to the right amount of rubber. Very, very close. This guy looks full. He looks good on the rubber front. How's this guy? He looks good too. I think our rubber is good to go. I think we're solid. All right. Whew, let's get back to the plastic, shall we? We took a little break. We did some work. Ooh, let's get rid of these. We had also left because we had run out of space because we were doing some demolition. Finish off this demolition. We have a little bit of extra space in this factory due to our updating of the plastic design. Basically what happened, Nagrath or anybody else that may not know, is that I built all this before I turned it on, obviously, because you know you can't build it after you turn it on. And the plastic, almost everything worked at a fundamental level. Not to say that there wasn't mistakes, because there were a lot of mistakes, but design wise everything worked pretty much right away, except for this plastic section of the factory. And there I just had some fundamental flaws in the design, mostly the delivery of the fuel and the management of the fluid buffer. And so I needed to basically tear it down and redesign from the ground up. And then I did do that, and that's what these orange ones are. And I did this last week, and I put these orange ones in, and because you can see I haven't finished relabeling them. And then this fuel is working, so it's all getting drained. This may be full, but it's getting 600. The flow is the drain rate is 600, and so I'm happy with that. And again, we didn't have rubber for a long time, so maybe there's some rubber now that we have enough rubber. Maybe there's some rubber manifolding shenanigans, but I like that none of these are overly full, and if they are full, then like this first guy, his drain rate matches the fill rate. So if we flush the buffer, it should not immediately fill back up. Okay, there's a little in here, but our drain rate is slowly going back up to 600. What was happening before in the first design of the plastic is that the drain rate was nowhere near the 600 that we were giving it. And so I'm happy that these now work. Okay? And so now that I'm happy that these work, I'm going to do the rest of the plastic. This line, and this line. An artifact of the new design is that we actually didn't need the part of the plastic factory that is under there now. So we've sort of consolidated a little bit. And I've got all the blueprints in. They're ready to go. Now they just have to be hooked up. First thing I want to do is hook up the fuel. Yes, I am streaming again today, Ron. My streaming schedule is a little bit funky because I'm going on vacation. And so I am knocking out extra streams right now because I won't be streaming obviously while I'm on vacation. Tonight, I don't usually stream on Thursday nights. Usually it's Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday nights, PST. Okay. Let's do the hardest thing first, and that is going to be the fuel hookups. By the way, this plastics shenanigans right here, this is all temporary. It's going into the tower of plastic over there. Scratch that. Let's hook up power first. And let's do all of the underclocking shenanigans first. We have to do a little bit of weird underclocking to make sure that the set of blueprints eats exactly and only exactly 600 fuel. One out of every one refinery. There's 3 refineries in each blueprint. One refinery in one blueprint out of 7 blueprints needs to be slightly adjusted. And with that adjustment, we use up exactly 600 fuel per 7 blueprints. And we're using a recycled rubber, recycled plastic combo. A circular sort of system to make and with fuel to make our plastic. Nagrath, I'm always impressed by all the nice design ideas which you streamers have. My fabrics are big and work 100%, but my design is very much more basic. Well, let me show you a little something. Speaking about design, Nagrath, you haven't seen the outside of this. Is there anybody besides Nagrath that has not seen the outside of the factory that we're working on? That has no idea of the shape, size, and scope of the current factory that we're inside? Unthinkable Real, you've seen it, haven't you? Is today your first day? I feel like I've seen you before. Today's not your first day. Well, it is Star Wars. Let me finish this electricity hookups, and I will pop out to the outside. I guess it looks like a spaceship. Night Bliss. It does look like a spaceship. It does, because that says it in the title, doesn't it? But have you seen it? Have you seen it? As soon as I finish hooking up this power, I will pop outside and we'll take a quick look. Come on. Why are you not clicking? That's really cool how the light reflects off of the shiny ceiling. Yeah, Lumen, I know. I've used light. I mean, look, I got all of this. Here, turn off all of this because I have lights here. So all this is lit with signs. These are signs that are turned upside down. Oh, look at you. Well, you need to be moved. When I redid the plastic to design number 2, it created some little artifacts like that I haven't fixed yet, but I'm kind of not working on that right now. But I love this, the reflection of the blue light off the black shiny concrete is great. Okay, are we all hooked into power? Not quite yet. Let's do from you to all right, are we all yellow? No more red? All right, power's good. We still have to go back through and hook together the lights. Make them, instead of this weird buggy red, because there's no power to these lights, you guys. Look, they're off, but they're still shining red. So, we'll fix that. All right, here we go. Here is what the factory that we've been inside. This is my giant super Star Destroyer fuel factory. And then I have a Senate building here that packages all the oil on the map. And then I have the Imperial Tower from Scarif that packages 31,200 water per minute. Yeah, it's all the fuel on the map though. This is my fuel factory. And actually it doesn't even do it by itself. This packages the fuel for that factory, and that packages the water for that factory. So really it's 3 giant factories. It's pretty much the only thing in this game I've built except for my starter base, which is over there, to kind of, you know, make enough parts for all this to happen. But yeah. There you go. This is what we're working on. And I left this, I had made a little workstation up here and I forgot about him, so I don't need him anymore. I'm gonna delete him. It's 10,500 oil per minute, which is all the remaining oil on the map after what is left over from what I'm using in the starter base. 'Cause I'm using 1,200 oil per minute, so there's and that includes the oil wells, right? That's all the oil on the map, like all of it. Now, this is only turned on 50%. Okay, so that's why not all of these smokestacks are running. We are turning everything on 50% only right now. Okay. So some of these have fuel in them, and some of them do not. Okay. But that's why this is turned on and this isn't. Even when we get this done tonight and we get it all hooked up, we won't turn this on, because again, we're only feeding in half of what we need. And there's a reason for that. Mostly, partially because this is kind of like one giant stress test for my system. And also because we needed, basically what I want to do, and the reason that I'm packaging everything, the answers kind of go together, is because my real goal is to make it so that there are no pipes, no belts, and no trains bringing materials to and from this power factory, this oil refining factory that we're in. I want to drone all 10,500 oil and all 31,200 water and to it, and then all 40,000 empty canisters per minute off of it, as well as roughly 10,000 plastic per minute off of it, like 4,000 rubber off of it, and 4,000 petroleum coke off of this, all with drones. But drones take up an incredible amount of power. And they need batteries, of course. So I could not, it's a little bit like the chicken before the egg. I could not really build what I wanted until I turned on at least some of the factory. To get the power. And to make some plastic petroleum coke for the batteries. But the goal is next stream that we're done with this factory. We're about done with everything on this factory. And I want to start the battery factory next. That's where all this plastic is going. This tower of plastic. It will eventually be droned over to the battery factory to make batteries. And then once we have the batteries in place, then I will basically, most likely, I will store up an incredible amount of power in power storage. And I will store up an incredible amount of batteries. And then my plan is to basically tear down the big portions of the logistics of this and switch from half of it being fueled by train to 100% of it being fueled by drones. But all of that is not the hardest part. The hardest part is the fact that 1.0 is coming, and I will not be continuing the save in a meaningful way after 1.0 launches. I'll be starting a fresh save. So it's really a race. That's why I do 10 to 12 hour streams, and why I'm doing extra streams this week, because I've got a vacation that I'm going on, or for, you know, you non-Americans, holiday. What in the ass? And I've learned an incredible amount about managing big projects like this. On design, I've had to redesign so many things. Best practices for things like not just fuel, but also things like I put that in, didn't I? All right, let's reset the light switch and see if I missed anything. Oh, this guy. I didn't do this guy. And things like managing belt compressors and things like that. So I've learned a lot, and it'll make my next playthrough go even better. But I don't know when 1.0 is going to come out, and hopefully I have enough time to, you know, be okay with the amount of that I got done. Come on. Where am I gonna store it all? Store what? And no, there's gonna be no nuclear in this save. I'm making an incredible amount of power. I have 1,300 fuel generators working, or the equivalent of 1,300, because I've overclocked a bunch. It's actually almost 1,400. All right, was that it? All right, all the lights are done. Where am I gonna store it all? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by store it. Okay, what's next? We're all hooked up. Yeah, it's like walking through a city. Yeah. All right, we have to fix our fuel situation. I have some stupid ass shenanigans here that we are getting rid of. This is, again, an artifact of the old design. I was trying to do some stupid things, and I'm sorry, and I promise not to make these errors ever again, if you can forgive me. Sort of knew deep down when I was doing them too that they weren't gonna work. I guess I just had to like prove to myself. I couldn't do things this way, which is sort of a flaw in my personality. Okay. So, who needs what? Foxtrots. Hey yo, King, loving the build so far. Hey, thanks, man. On Twitch. This row, this is row A. Oh, I remember now. We're gonna make sure everybody gets underclocked correctly. 1 out of 7 blueprints needs a very slight adjustment. This row has been taken care of. I don't believe this row has. And I want to match. I want to mirror it. Who got to be the underclock over here? You did. D7. All right, so let's go ahead and put in the tracking signs. This is B. And I'm gonna do this so that I can ensure that the correct ones get underclocked. 2, 3. Seven. And every 7th gets special sign. Says UC. And what happens to him? What happens to him is his middle refinery, instead of being clocked at 87.2, his middle refinery gets clocked to 76.8. Does that matter, do you ask? And yes, it does. Because that means that each bank of 7 blueprints eats precisely to like 100 decimals, 600 fuel per minute, which is the capacity of the pipe. So I'm marking which ones I'm doing that very slight underclock to. And I don't have to change the blueprints, the other refineries in that blueprint either. Just that middle one. All right, and we are at 14 now. Oh, that can't stand. It's at 87.2. Now it's at 76.8. Perfecto. All right, B15. Oops. Now there's only 20 here, and there needs to be 7, but these two are overclocked by 50%, so that makes it 21. Now this guy, because his fuel comes in from the opposite direction, these guys, this is now his 7th one. So he gets underclocked. And those are the 3 underclocks for that bank of 21 blueprints. You have so much space now in this depression where the awesome sinks are. Why not build more refinery blueprints and skip the overclocking mathomania? Because where the overclocking, this fixes the fuel. I just explained why Eye in the Sky. The overclocking fixes the fact that the fuel lines get precisely depleted at 600 per minute. I ate up this 7. I mean, that's where this went because of the overclocking. No, the underclock, the same thing with the underclocking. It's the same thing. I'm changing, look at the difference. This eats 23.04 fuel versus an 26.13. So I'm only underclocking it less than 3, a little bit more than 3 fuel per minute. So that's the underclocking. That doesn't, I can't build more and make up 3 fuel per minute. That doesn't make any sense. That's the amount I'm underclocking, is just 3 fuel per minute. Okay. But that's where those went, is they went up here because I needed to make these multiples of 7 blueprints. Okay, because this one was like 20, and I just added one to make it 21. But this one was 19, so I had to add 2 to make it. No, sorry, this was 27, so I added 1 to make it 28. And this was 19, so I added 2 to make it 21. Problem is I only had room for 1, so I had to add 2, quote unquote, by overclocking to a 50%. How do I fix the asymmetry in the depression now? Eye in the sky, I'm much more concerned about my blueprints actually working than the fact that I have asymmetry down here. Worst case, I move these over. Like this was all temporary. Like I could move all these over and put in permanent storage here. I don't know. We may need more space when we go to hook up drones. We may need space for balancers. This may be where the balancers go. Eye in the sky. This may be where the balancers go for, it probably actually will be. This is probably exactly where my balancer blueprints are gonna be built to balance out all of the plastic that we're generating here so they can be droned off of here. That's probably exactly what's gonna go here. I'm not concerned. I'm actually happy I have this extra space. I'm not concerned that there's not like symmetry. You know what I mean? Okay, all the underclocking is done except for our friend down here. And we want to underclock the one on the end because reasons. And while we're down here, let's just go ahead and label him. You're an underclock. You're an underclock. What are you right now? You are 87.2, and now you are 76.8. Perfect. And you are C7. And this guy, you're always trolling, whether you mean to or not. And by the way, this is a lesson learned for the battery factory. I'm not going to be concerned about things like symmetry. I'm going to be concerned about things like making sure that the entire and exactly perfectly line of fuel or liquid gets used up. Right? That's what's I'm gonna use to space out my blueprints. Like, how many blueprints do we put into a line? Okay, well, I'm gonna plan it because now that I've done that and I've balanced this so precisely, I can feed the rubber that it needs. I mean, look how I'm feeding it rubber. I'm feeding it exactly what it needs. Okay, this is a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. This line needs exactly uh 240 or 180. One of them is 180 and one of them is 240. Okay, A 1 and a 2. This is the 180. And a 2 and a 2. This is the 240. So as long as this is feeding them enough, which it's not backing up, so it's probably not feeding them quite enough, then this is 240 exactly. This is 180 exactly. And I know that they're getting the rubber that they need because I was able to, I mean, and look how janky these numbers are. And look how much rubber's being used. 52.32. That's crazy. Right? But the use of rubber comes down to 240 and 180 per minute. Nice round number. So that's why I mathed it. Did you think of the overclockers with the rubber that they need? I think I did. I'm totally willing to check again. Hey, Tom G. Well, I haven't finished hooking them up, so I haven't yet. I will when I hook them up. These ones I fixed. Okay, these ones I fixed. These overclockies. All right, 45. This makes 78. Yeah, so that's a Mark II coming out of there. 45 and 45 make 90, so it's a Mark II going in instead of a Mark I. So yeah, I think these are good. Not to say that there may not be a mistake in here, but I haven't done that yet for the new guys because I haven't belted. So we're doing fuel. Sorry, I got talking. Oh, I just typed it in. It's, well, actually what I did is I put this in the wrong, I just put it in the wrong, column. Oops. That's what I did. Yeah, that I don't need that column anymore. I just put it in the wrong column. That's all. But yeah, they're all accounted for. There's 28, 21, 7, 21, 28. Okay, let's do this. I basically want to copy what I did over here. So we go against the wall and then we drop down. No going up. Oh, let's switch over to this. Oh no, that drops down. That looks too wide. Yeah. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, that's better. Is that right? Looks good. All right, looks good. Mikey, I'm not even repeating that. Just like the one over there. Right. Autosave, no. I got you guys a cool shot for the autosave. It's better than like looking at my foot. So when I'm connecting this stuff, I'm really just being very, very careful to try to make sure that I don't go up again after I go down, because I'm gravity feeding. Technically, it should work fine, right? Because it's gravity feed, so it should have the head lift it needs to go back up at least as high as it was before. We're using that trick with our oil towers. And it's working beautifully so far. But I've just found that it's easier to track the flow of the liquid if I am really careful not to flow back up. And no floor holes. I'm never building another floor hole again in my life. And no valves, ever. No valves. They're broken. And they reset the head lift, which is really what was killing me. In the other design, my other design required these valves, and it was playing havoc with my head lift. I think Mikey was mostly just making a pun. You can actually see my oil tower right there in the corner. Aluminum balancing. Well, here's my theory. I think that you can use gravity when you need a valve. Instead of actually building a valve, just put a loop in your pipe, like an upside down horseshoe, a hump, so that it goes up and then falls over onto the other side, right? And or you control it with gravity. So when I do for the aluminum, I plan on, within my blueprint, making the feeder that feeds the water that you have to cycle back into the aluminum higher than the thing that uses the water. So I'm going to gravity feed from source. But to be fair, I do have a valve for my aluminum currently, and it's working just fine, Nigroth. So I may actually use a valve there, but I'm going to try not to, because I hate valves. By principle alone, I'm going to try not to. Where was I? What was I doing? We're building this corner out. Yeah, because of course. Should be there. Almost. Aaron, you're a 7th grade school teacher. It's pretty cool. Okay. Fuel is hooked up for 1 pipe. Let's do the other really stupid one. Oh yeah, I got it first try. Missed that though. The pipe is in. Except the height got screwed up horrifyingly bad and I have to start over. Oh, I got it first time. Huh. Narrator. He did in fact not get it the first time. All right, halfsies on that. You're the caretaker? Okay, cool. All right, now does this look like hot garbage like the last one? No, this one looks right. Get in my belly. Like I'm good at this game. All right. Yeah, I agree, Nagrath. I admit that's the only place that I've used a valve that hasn't screwed me, is in an aluminum setup, where you have to make sure that the water doesn't backflow when you combine the new water with the used water. Okay, nice. Let's finish these 7 that I hooked in, and then we'll go back to the other ones. Now it's actually not 7, it's 6, because 2 of these count as 3 total. So this is 3, 4. Five, 6, and our first underclock should be the 7th one. This should say underclock on it. And it does. All right. Those 2 pipes are done. Now, let's study what I did over here. Which, to be fair, is a little silly. I'd be okay with doing something different. Okay, here's our wall that we have to work with. And I need 3 pipes to head this way. All right, he's the last one. Bring him down to the same height. Oh. Why do you have to suck so bad, kin? What are the chances of that? Straight down, baby. This looks like moving back up, doesn't it? Oh, that's why. That's what's happening to my tiny brain. We didn't need that wall. I thought we did, but apparently I'm mistaken. All right, let's run it down and count to 7 while we do it. Yes, nudge is in vanilla. There is an infinite nudge mod that gives you more nudge all the time. And I stopped counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is even wrong. I want to bring it down to here. All right. All right, let's count out 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three what? YouTube, the delay on YouTube is pretty intense. If you want to talk with me more directly, you probably have to come to Twitch for that. YouTube puts a rendering delay on it because I'm streaming in 3440 by 1440. It treats it like it's 4K, unfortunately, and there's really nothing I can do about it. So it's a pretty hefty little like rendering stream delay. Twitch, however, I have black bars to go from the widescreen to their 1080p, and so the visuals aren't as good, but it is much snappier when we're trying to have a conversation. Which, by the way, a Disney Plus, Eye in the Sky. By the way, Eye in the Sky, I was thinking that the next time that we're trying to troubleshoot an issue, best bet might be for you to pop over to Twitch so that there's much less delay. I think that will provide a much better experience for the both of us. Thought about that earlier today. Lately, I'm considering Star Wars talk to be in the same vein as politics and religion. Star Wars. Star Wars shows talk. All right, let's count and make sure that we're doing okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and that's where he drops down. Perfect. These are in, and they're lovely. All right. I think you know the answer to that. Eye in the sky. Okay. I think we're going off of the ceiling with these. Better or for worse. We were not. Then we must be doing... I'm gonna rerun these. I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna rerun them. I don't like... I know how I did this, and I do them differently now. Okay. No, too far. Aaron, I 100% agree with you. And usually it's the agreeing with that. We can't talk about the shows, but can we talk about the Chirotech? We'll be okay with the Chirotech. Respawn, repeat. We'll be okay. Aaron, I think we agree 100% in every capacity. You know the line from Step Brothers? Did we just become best friends? Yep. That's basically what just happened. Kind of guessing here on this. How well did we do? Perfectly. That's crazy. Here's the thing. I've never been more viscerally upset than when I left the theater for The Last Jedi. And I have never seen the third one. Skywalker or whatever. I haven't seen it. So I was so sad. No movie, I should say, no movie has made me so viscerally upset. Of course I've been upset, but not because of a movie. It was not fun. And I can tell you all the reasons why, but if you probably either already know them or you don't want to hear them. So either way, it's not productive. Oop. 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 We're not lined up. But it's all good. People are allowed to enjoy. You can enjoy whatever you want. If you enjoy it, then I'm glad that you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then I probably know why. Because I don't. I enjoyed some of the. I was really hopeful. I enjoyed a lot of the. Well, not a lot, but some of the. I still haven't seen Andor. I feel like a terrible Star Wars fan. It's like on this list, this perpetual watch list that I have not been able to get to. The best one I haven't seen. I've heard some of that, Eye in the Sky. All right, let's knock this out, and then we'll only have one more left to do. Two. Three. And these pipes are the hardest part. Everything else should come together pretty easily. 4. 5. 6. And this one should be B7 and have an underclock on him. B7 with an underclock. Perfecto. Now, I need to... Move this guy down. That is some nice pipe work. Thank you. The coolest part about this pipe work is that I'm pretty sure I perfectly matched what I did over here. Except this one has a third one here, which we're going to do last. But, yeah, if you look at that and that, I think I matched it precisely. Which is kind of cool. I try to, but sometimes things aren't exactly mirror matches. Little far. Better. Got better. Andor, I believe Andor got caught. What came out right before Andor? Didn't Book of Boba Fett come out right before Andor? I think Andor got hit with the same thing that happened with Solo. A bad Star Wars project came out. Everybody was still pissed off about it, and then a good one oh, that's no bad. Oh no. You guys, I screwed up. I've screwed up this whole thing. Shoot. I was doing this wrong. Very, very wrong. Damn it. I was talking and I think I'm just gonna rebuild these. Stupid. But yeah, I think basically it kind of got caught after a bad project. I want to say Book of Boba Fett came out, and then Andor came out. That's what I need to do. Oh, what is this? Oh, I just built it from this side. I forgot I need these T-junctions down here. I need the bottom row. I was connecting them like like they were a second row. They're a bottom row. Oh, this one's bad too. But all good. Yeah, 14, perfect. I just remove these. Oh no, for sure. I don't think I could do this save at all if the blueprint delete wasn't here. I have changed blueprints so many times. We'd still be deleting blueprints back in the freaking packaged water factory from 3 months ago. Or trains. Can you imagine how many times I built my trains and then had to delete those sections? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I plan on watching Andor. Andor, when it first came out, people were like, ugh. And then it grew on people. It was like a slow burn. People were like, oh, huh, kind of a thing, you know? All right, those pipes are done. We have one more pipe to do on this bad boy down here, and he's gonna be easy. We're just gonna get rid of you. All right, now, Mr. Red Pipe, what are you gonna do? How are we gonna play the game? Oh, we're gonna wait until the autosave is over. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna figure out how we're gonna get the red pipe down there. Is that me flexing and saying, come at me, bro? Eye in the sky with those emojis? Yeah, the Book of Boba Fett was super strange because it was like, oh yeah, this is the Book of Boba Fett. Oh, here's 4 episodes of The Mandalorian. The last episode of the Book of Boba Fett was super cool. The street biker gang that looked like Power Rangers, that was a little strange. You know what I mean? There was some things in there that I loved. Fennec. I loved Fennec. I wish there was more of her. I loved Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum was way cool. Boba Fett himself was a little bit fine. He was okay. The Tusken Raiders were cool. I don't know, the first season of The Mandalorian was just so good. Every episode was tight. You know, every episode had a purpose. You know, even the ones that weren't necessarily pushing the story forward, like the, you know, the 7 Samurai episode of the first season of Mandalorian, you know, it was kind of like, it still introduced us to a new character. It didn't really push, you know, Mandalorian story forward very well, but it was still like a very, very, very good episode. I really like season 1. Season 2, also very good, not as good as season 1. And then there were just 1 or 2 episodes in season 3 that were good. The Jack Black Lizzo episode was just freaking weird. That episode had Jack Black, Lizzo, and Christopher Lloyd in it. Just pick one. Okay, give me one famous actor in or recognizable celebrity in an episode of Star Wars. Don't like jam 3 in the same damn episode and expect me to not get pulled out of the story. Yeah, not just pulled out of the biker gang, looked like they were pulled out of Cyberpunk. Not just Cyberpunk, like cheap Cyberpunk. Like not good, or like 80s outdated anime Cyberpunk. I mean, Akira was better than that. Of course, Akira is awesome, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just outdated, and it felt flimsy and chintzy and not. I don't know. I just didn't like it. You did like Boba Fett before. No one really did not know a lot about Boba. Well, so parts of it I liked. Like I said, I liked parts of it. I liked the parts about Boba Fett. I liked Chrysanthemum. I liked the whole Hutts thing. I loved the last episode where they fought the Rancor. All that stuff was great. There was just some weirdness in there. It wasn't as bad as, like, I never even watched Kenobi. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't want to do it. I'm gonna just pretend Kenobi doesn't exist. So, all right, let's figure out how we're gonna get this red pipe down range without. I think he has to go bloop. And he needs to make that noise too. Bloop. Here. Definitely not. Definitely not. Actually, this side, I was still using the old method. So... How do you look? If we do that, how do you look? Not quite. Okay, I can handle that. Did we thread that needle? I think we did pretty successfully. These bad boys here, I don't care about clipping through because they're temporary. All right, I can handle that. Now let's see if it's better with horizontal or vertical. Possible with horizontal or vertical. So, yeah. Come on. Okay. And again, that's temporary, so I don't care. Yeah, Kenobi was okay. I didn't like the idea of you know, Darth Vader meeting Kenobi between when they met in A New Hope and the end of episode 3. I didn't like that idea. And I feel bad because Hayden Christensen is awesome. Like but why? And Ewan McGregor is even more awesome. But I want it to be good, but I also don't want it to ruin what I already enjoy. You know what I mean? That is definitely not correct. You know, I can't really unsee Luke Skywalker deleting himself and Han Solo being a deadbeat dad. You know? And I didn't want to do that with whatever Vader and Kenobi were. You know what I mean? No thanks. No thanks. Okay. The pipework is done. Finito. The pipework is by far the hardest thing of this of the evening. This plastic fix that we're doing, and it's done. Yeah. Should we do? Let's do rubber because rubber is on the bottom, and we do play a game with rubber. We do play a game with rubber. To avoid clipping, we do this. Because I put a pipe in the way. But, you know, it's okay. No, if you press G on deleting an object, you can sort deleted objects. Yes, I do know that. I use it very often. I just don't use it if it's going to be a quick delete job, or if I'm deleting something pretty large, like walls or something. If I'm deleting a lot of little things, like usually these feet, these conveyor poles, after I've finished using them for their connections, I'll use that to delete those often. I used it earlier tonight when I deleted some of those little walls. But yeah, it's one of my favorite tricks. You can also use that for coloring things as well. Like if you want to mass color something, change its color swatch, but you don't want to color anything except for maybe like, you know, foundations, then you can set the same filter for the color swatch. Oh yeah, it was new in update 8 is really amazing. Update 8 brought so much good like quality of life stuff. Really, you know, Lumen and all these nudging things and the power, priority power and the big power towers and you know, blueprint delete. Filter, like you said. Run you on the ground. See if I can do this by eye. Get in my belly. Very nice. Here's a nice place that I like to use it. He said last time we did something like last time we met or something like that. There definitely was not a reference to Mustafar, which I think you know. I think maybe you're making a joke. No, he definitely... Mustafar was not ever mentioned anywhere until episode 3. He said something about, you know, yeah, I'm the, you know, only a master of evil. Yeah, that's there, but not the reference of Mustafar. All right. Now we need to do this thing. Right. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm so used to trolls in the chat. Sometimes I you know, friendly fire. This is the return line for the rubber. It kind of goes in a circle in here. Are you a merger? Yeah, but you need to be merged here. Skinner's a jerk. I know. Well, you guys should know that. You guys should know that I'm a jerk. Okay. That's the longest one we got to do. Let's do the second longest one. How we doing? Wow, we got to get to work. I mean, I'm really glad that the pipage is done. But these suck. All right, let's just do it though. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. And I want to start the battery factory. I'm excited to start the battery factory, but how can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? Tomorrow night we will be designing the blueprint designs for our battery factory. I want to clean these up. Actually, no, I need to leave that because we got to put the return line in. So I'll clean that up afterwards. Sorry, I don't get your reference. Was that a Pink Floyd reference? Oh no. Test. Shenanigans. Okay. We're okay. All right, just had to handle some shit. Now I'm out of my rhythm. $35 viewers on Twitch, 41 on YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm doing like a streaming marathon this week to try to get to a certain point before I leave on vacation. And so I appreciate you guys hanging out on a non-standard stream night for me. Missed it by one. Oh no. Oh no. What needs to be fixed? I don't think, nothing that I know of. In this factory, nothing that I know of, which is why I'm gonna make my video. Not to say that there isn't things that need to be fixed, because I'm sure there is, but just none that I'm aware of. So we may be done. Oh my god, I really cannot get this right. All right. It's actually maybe a time to use the G. Oh my gosh. No flying feet, please. All right. Now the rubber for this boy. Almost had it. There you are. All right. Okay, so that is done in all 3 lines. Basically what we're doing is a single job in all 3 lines. Now, for the plastic. The plastic we start at the end. And I have a spreadsheet for this. Row A and E, and then row B and D. Okay. So we're on row A. So we go 8 blueprints, and then 7, and then 7. And then the leftover is 3. Well, it's not 3 anymore. It's yeah, this is actually outdated because I changed it. So it's now this. Well, doesn't matter what it is. It's still 8. Well, okay, it does matter. It is a complicated, stupid thing. -1 times that. Open, close. Can't believe I'm doing this late at night. Plus that plus that. It's actually -2. And this one pull it down. Oh crap. Lock, lock, lock. No, not ours. Dollar signs. I don't know what my problem is. Thank you. There you go. Here, instead of plus another one of those, you do plus that, and then you do there. Yeah, does this mean we actually have to change anything? 70 left over. Eight -2. Oh, because it's -1. There we go. $300 left. Perfect. Because this should be well, it's not 300. It's this isn't a 3. This is $6 for 28. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not sure, but either way, it's 8, 7, and then leftovers. So we're just gonna do it. We're gonna knock it out. The math isn't precisely perfect, but it's gonna be okay. Where is our? Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, what I can just do is I know the other one works. 8. Where exactly did I splice it in on the other? That's old. Splice them in. Take a quick leg stretch and hydrate. No! You're not my dad, Mikey. The last one that feeds in to the pipe fully is unmarked, of course. It's this one. This is the last one that feeds in fully. I have been drinking as I go. All right, that's the last one that feeds in fully. Okay, all right. Yes, this is right. This is an 8. Do it. I'll do it when the autosave, my man. Gotta take advantage. The autosave is horrifyingly long. 1, 2. So that's what I will use it for. Oh, I'm off by all that work. One, 2. Okay. All right, now we got to do switcherooski. Any overflow. Overflow. Any. Full. And then your OnlyFans. Okay. So what this does is it takes 2 inputs. This input and this input. We know this guy's almost full, okay, because he's got seven. Yeah, they're underclock. feel like I'm missing an underclock. No. Okay, that's how I'm off on the spreadsheet. And then you're minus 2. I basically just moved it over. It's fine. So the first belt is filled up 753.84 or close to that. Something's up with the math that I'm using. It's not coming out just right, which is fine. Well, maybe if I summed this. What should it be? 2400. Yeah, something's wrong. $887. That's not quite coming out right. Six and 1, 7 and 1, and then 5 and 2. Yeah. Something's just barely off. This is 20. Gotta be 6. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter. I know it goes 877, and then whatever's left over. So, oh, I know why. I'm counting them. Yeah, it's okay. 877. The point is this. That belt doesn't quite fill up 780. Okay, it's a little short. Okay, it's either it's just a little short. All right, and so that math that we're doing, or that little module that I put in, is a belt compressor. It forces that belt to be full. That's all. I am gonna stand up real quick and get a drink. I'll be right back, and we're gonna continue. Basically, I don't even really have to know the numbers. I'll just copy it from the side that is working, and I know it's working, to make sure that I do it the same way. We're already done autosaving. I'll still be right back. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic, so I don't know if you guys heard anything you shouldn't have heard. Okay. So we know that this guy's going to be full. Oh, I just missed my... Now that he's full, he gets moved over to there. And then you... here. There, I believe. And now you, with your little overflow, start the next line. Okay. All this does is force whatever goes into these two inputs all the way over here, and leftover goes here, and it makes sure that this never backs up. And you cannot just do this with one smart splitter and a merger. It does not work. You have to use this little guy, or a version of this. 2 smart splitters and 2 mergers. All right, now let's go look and see where the next one goes. So this, yeah, the second one from the end goes into the overflow. The second one from the end goes into the other merger. Okay, so perfect. What we need to figure out is which one from this end goes into the merger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th one feeds in the merger. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this guy feeds into the merger. You're gonna get deleted. And we gotta flip it around. And flipping it around is really easy. You just switch these. Overflow. Any. Overflow. Now that's full, and that's only feet. All right, where's the last one? Last one. Oh, look at you. There you are. All right, which one from the front feeds in to the overflow? 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one from the front feeds the overflow. 1, 2, 3, 4. You feed the overflow, sir. Means that you get deleted. Nice. All right, now we gotta switch these. Any overflow. Any overflow. Only factories. Okay, let's run the rest of these connections. Ken, how's the snakes and ladders going, mate? The snakes are winning. Plastic is, I'm getting close here. I know it doesn't seem like it, but the hardest parts are basically over. Yeah, I told him no. I did get up and use the restroom when I autosaved last, and I will survive. All right, this was the most complicated plastic setup. I really do try to do the most difficult thing first, so that it always is like less, it's continually less daunting. Okay, this plastic run has considerably less of those things. Here's our first boy right here. The output of $13 goes in him. The output of 13 right here. So you get deleted. One, two. And now we don't have to switch them. That is full, which is good. We do still have to do this. What's not complicated? Did I say something wasn't complicated? Oh, this one is less. It is less complicated. Well, it's less. I think I said less complicated. Where's the next guy? And plus, in a way, we're just copying what we've already done because this has been tested. Okay, which blueprint are you? You're D5. This is the last one. So B5, where's B5? Right here. So your plastic output gets put directly in, and that's right here. So you get deleted. I think this is the last one of these rows. Goes right there. Hey, Aaron. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been tested. It's right here. Been kin tested. All right, those are in. Now let's just finish the line off. Oh, let's get rid of these. Uh-oh. What did I build? Oh, I upgraded. Okay. I hit a wrong button on my mouse. Things are a mess. I can't even move my mouse. Okay. What the actual F, Tucker? I hit the stupid buttons that change the profile. And I think I was holding control or something. So it's doing something funkified. But I think I'm back. I think I'm back to normal. Oh my gosh. Changed my IQ profile. My computer wants me to stop playing. Joke's on it. I don't even take orders from sentient individuals, much less a computer. Blue, boring, and old is rating with a party of 3. Welcome, guys. Been contested. Yes, kin tested. It's like kicks. Kin tested, mother approved. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are building my giant mega factory that looks like the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. And I'm working up. Sorry, I ricked you there. I'm working. Oh, I also have 2 other mega factories. That's the Senate building that you can't really see very well. And then that's the top of the archive from Star Wars, Rogue One. So it's a Star Wars themed mega factory build. But yes, there's over 1,000 fuel generators, but they're overclocked to equate to roughly 1,300 fuel generators. And we're inside here dealing with the plastic. I have half of it up and running. I've got this basically turned on halfway. This plastic needed a redesign. I redesigned it. I built this half of the plastic. It worked. Now I'm finishing off this other half of the plastic tonight, and we're all built. We're just hooking things up and doing cleanup with this row, and this little baby row under here, which I'm about to go connect the plastic pieces to. And how I have this set up is, this is a blueprint with 3 refineries, and then this is a blueprint that is like a bus line for those refineries. And so that's how I've kind of got this set up. And what we're doing right now is we're kind of assembly lining this with these 3 rows. I'm doing 1 job to all 3 rows, and I'm about to finish a job here, hooking up these plastic the plastic bus, and then we're going to connect. Oh, you want 2? Do you want 2? I don't think you want 2. You only want 1. I think you only want 1. Yeah. Yeah, 660. So this is part of the redesign. We don't need you. Do not need you. Boy, right in the center. I just want a regular wall. Yeah, we outsourced your position. And now instead, this line is 660. Output 660. Okay. Nice. Okay, now I guess we'll work backwards. Start with this guy, and now all we have to do is we have to stitch the 2 blueprints together. And we just do that by connecting our two rubber lines, the in and the out. And the plastic line. And we just have to do this for all of the blueprints. And basically we're done. The only other thing we have to do is we have those two overclocky blueprints. We have to set their internal belts to be able to handle the extra flow because of the overclock. And then we're gonna check out the factory as a whole and see how we're doing now that we've given it a few more hours to manifold. This guy's done. This row, this little baby row, C, is done. Start over down here and run this beast. At the end of this line is those overclocks I mentioned. That's so the Mark IIs, oh yeah, I forgot. These have to go like this. So that's an easy fix. The plastic is a Mark II right here. And then these rubber ins and outs are Mark I. What is this? This is leftover from first try. And we don't need him. And so I deleted him. All right, and he's already been connected. But yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm doing here. And then tonight is the last night we work on this, because tomorrow night we start the battery factory. Because I want to drone all the packaged water and packaged oil to this factory. And for that we need batteries. A lot of batteries. Many, many batteries. In fact, all the batteries. All the batteries on the map. Okay. Now we keep going. All right, now here's our overclock boys. So we got to check our $90 plastic plus 90 plastic is 108. Well, minus 40. 140. Either way, it's a Mark III. At least there. And these are Mark IIs. But it's just these two on the end that are special. All right, that handles the plastic. What about the rubber input? That's 90, so this needs to be a Mark II on both the front and the back. But just until that splits. Ooh, that's outputting 78. Ooh, did I not? Ooh, I think I found an error. I think I found an error. How much rubber does this output? Overclock. That puts it back in. He's 78, so he's a Mark II. I think he's a Mark II as well. Who am I missing? This guy. I'm worried about. He's got to be a Mark II. Oh, he's plastic. Sorry. So he's plastic. Okay, he doesn't need to be. This guy doesn't need to be a Mark II. Sorry, I thought he was the rubber at 78. He's the plastic at 39. My bad. The rubber at 78 is here. Here's the remaining the rubber, and that's 90. Okay. So I didn't make a mistake. Over on the other side. I was thinking, because these are the same. Yeah, this is backed up. It's fine. It doesn't need to be a faster belt. This is a 2 and a 2. And that's a 2. And that's flowing. That's not backed up. Same here. That's a 2 and a 2. These are all 2s. But that is backing up. There better not be a 1 somewhere. Right here. Oh, it's okay that that's a 1. That's a 45. All right. It just has to be a 2 to there. Okay, got it. I feel good. I feel good. I'm not gonna fix my catwalks right now. even though I really, really want to. 660 is a pretty cool group, Ken. Don't say I didn't tell you. I won't. I promise I won't say that you didn't tell me, because you did tell me. Okay. This one's done. One last one to go. And there's no overclocking bullshit. We just have to connect them. And as far as I know, we're done. With our task for the evening. How's my time? 6.5 hours. That's nice. I was afraid this was going to take... Oh my god, will you stop going to the wrong place? I thought this was going to take a lot longer than that. But the nice thing is I'd already done it. And... doing something the second time always takes a surprisingly less time than the first time. Connect 4. Ba-dum-bum. French connection. Oh, we can get rid of... Oh, no, that's okay. By the way, if you're new here, the game is to come up with as many puns using my name as possible. I'm gonna leave this. I know it's a really sight for, like, sore eyes, but I don't care. We've got bigger fry to fish. Yes, yes, you're good, but you have to be connected to here. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, you're leftover ugliness. Don't want you. Bye. Okay. I feel like this is as good as I can make this without seeing things actually run in it. Because I bet you there's some broken belts and bullshit like last time. But we'll just have to tackle that when we turn this factory to 100%. Already connected, but he's not. Who came up with that concept? I don't know. Probably one of these controls. One of these control freaks. I cannot with you. Sounds like we found the control freak. By the way, I am simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube, so if you don't know who I'm talking to, it's probably the other side. And they're better than you. Whichever one you are, the other one is better than you. So feel bad. You are the worst. Gotta be kidding me. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, I think that's it. We got power on. We've got all the hookups done. I feel good. I feel really, really good. What's effed up, Zeph? You gotta be kidding me. I'm so kinky. Yeah, not your best work. Okay. I'm the worst of the oh, it's effed up. Oh, when I said whichever the other side is better than you. Yeah. Let's go see how things are going, guys. We haven't really checked the system in about 4 hours. Everybody but you, Zeph. You're the best. Oh no, autosave. Why? Why do you have to be that man? Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do some spot checking. We're gonna see if we can't locate why certain things are happening the way they're happening. See if there's if it's a supply problem or a either an incoming supply problem or an outgoing clearing outputs like empty canisters or fuel, or if maybe I hooked something up wrong, right? If there's a mistake, because I don't think we're quite firing on all cylinders yet. Oh, Jay, I just saw your message. Where are we up? Where are we up to? We just finished the plastic rebuild. So this factory, while not absolutely perfect, is, I think, good enough for me to move on. Okay, tomorrow night we're starting the battery factory. Having said that, we will still throw more empty canisters into the system if we feel they're necessary, but that's it. Having I'm gonna do some troubleshooting from time to time. Okay, I'm gonna like see how things are going, but it's very, 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 very close. There's just some, I think there's just some last things that aren't quite working. I know for a fact that we're not getting all the fuel made, and I'm not 100% sure why that is. So we'll be maybe looking at that as well. Perfect. Why does it always sound as if you were saying perfect? Perfect. Oh, like that? I'm gaslighting you. Lighting you with gas. The only gas that's happening is happening locally, as in my chair. Oh, you know, that's the only gassing that's happening. Secretly a cat lover. Yeah? There's nothing wrong with that. All right, train check. Well, that's a perfect train. That is a perfect oil train. I do say perfect, don't I? I say perfect like that. Perfect. Oh, that oil is out. That's not good. Not good at all. That'll be enough. That's really bad. So that's not good. Why is that happening? Why did we run out of oil? The only thing I can think of is the other oil train can't get rid of its canisters and it's not bringing oil. Kinetic, local gas. So here's an oil train. Are you not a perfect oil train? Yeah, you should be fine. Why in the world? Is that happening? I'm gonna watch this for a whole cycle. See if I can figure out why that's happening. Maybe my 105 seconds is too long. We need to go back down to like 95 seconds on the wait times. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Yeah, so you'll have to. Once you told me that, I would be mad that I didn't get it. Hey, Paul Stafford Allen, it's been a while, man. Now, you're gonna tell me that this is gonna empty and this is gonna empty before the other train gets here? Package oil Sky 2, he's already waiting. The only thing I can think of is to reduce it. Yeah, airplane. Oh, I thought it was airplane. I thought it was airplane. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking Caddyshack. He'll get nothing and like it. Is there 2 delays? Did I mess up and put 2 delays in? There should be a delay here. There's our 105. Did I put one in here too? No. All right, I'm gonna reduce this down to 95. And if we're gonna do that, let's do the same here. Oh, wait. Ands. Are they set to ands instead of ors? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, they're set to ands. Now he's taking freaking forever. Yeah, he's gonna be out. All right, well, 10 seconds each way could help. Coming in right now, but it's gonna run out. All right. But a flyby helps build the signal. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, man. Look at it's pulling in right now, and it's gonna run out. This is because I let's see how he's doing here. He's very full, which is great. Yeah, it's out. All right, so that 10-second change should really do the trick. Okay, so that flows back on. That's really screwing things up because it takes forever to manifold. And so if it's running out, that means it's not, we haven't been manifolding this whole time. Here's packaged oil Sky 1. Hopefully it'll be empty before he gets here. I think it will be. Not empty, it just needs these four slots. Which it has, and now it's pulling in. I want to wait for one more train rotation in. Make sure that we're good here. Oh, you had some left over here. You're not used to this. I'm gonna pull these off by hand. Means somebody's chugging. Now this belt is not supposed to be full. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. And he's probably these oils are probably chugging because it wasn't getting the water that it needed, because the same that timing that I did for the oil is also probably not working for the water. And so there, I wonder if some waters were running out. I think these. Well, this one is. He's pulling into the station. You gonna make it? That one's actually the least important water, so I'm actually 100% okay with that one being a little slow. And looks like he's gonna make it. This water makes the petroleum coke, and it doesn't actually make fuel. It barely made it. Oh, crap. I deleted the wrong thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I meant to delete this. No, I'll leave it. It may need to be there. Can't remember if that's what I did with that. All right, let's check on this oil before I screw up anything else. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't reset my sound in a while. I don't want that sound bug. All right, there we go. All right, how's our oil flow? Are we doing okay? There comes the oil. All right, so it looks like I had spaced the trains out slightly too much. With that 105 seconds. Here's our train pulling into the station. Nice and full. And it probably affected the oil the most because the oil has the farthest to go. Well, actually, no, that other water does. Why not add some lights to those trains? Do you mean like the train station area, or do you mean on the trains themselves? Any of these waters out before the train drops off? No, we're good. All right. All right, so I fixed that problem. Okay, he's old news. We don't need him anymore. Now, the downside is that even though I fixed the flow of packaged oil, it was also probably not pulling enough canisters out of the system. Oh, we got a stopper here. You're jammed right there. You're supposed to be there, I think. In 650. You're not supposed to be full. You're probably getting jammed because some of these other ones are getting jammed. You're the overflow. Okay. All right, I can understand that. So, and that makes sense. If the trains weren't bringing enough oil in because of a timing issue, then they probably were not bringing enough empty canisters out for the same reason. I mean, this guy's gonna fill. Where's his next train? What is he? He's A? A is very far away. Those are not the right timings for A at all. I'm gonna drop A another... And then are we gonna run out of water over here on A? We're out. I mean, he's here, but we're out. Yeah. That train timing is wrong. It's wrong on these water bottles. Load them down too much. Let's bring it down to how about 20 seconds? Let's do 75 seconds. And it looks good. We just need more of them. They're just too slow. Hey Chris, it's going really good. I made some changes to the timing of these upper trains, and I let it run while I finished the plastic, and the timings were a little bit too slow, so they weren't bringing stuff when they should. So we were having some backups that we shouldn't be having. But it's a very like straightforward issue rather than the kind of ones we were dealing with last week where there was some weird shit happening, right? This is just, oh, the trains are not arriving fast enough. I'll make the adjustment. No, I don't want to do one-way trains. They need to drop off and pick up. They need it needs that regular cycle. I experimented with some one-way train stuff and it got out of whack. And I don't need any more trains. I don't need any more trains on a 2 cycle. I mean, on a round trip. I mean, that's not the issue. I know why you said that, right? Because there's some water bottles left over, and the issue is that's a symptom, right? So that's the same thing we talked about before. I don't want to fix that symptom. I want to figure out why those water bottles weren't being used, not jerry-rig a way around them not having to be used, right? And they weren't being used. I know why they weren't being used, because we were running out of oil, and we fixed that. So we need to just let that go, you know? And there should be plenty of extra room for a few extra water bottles in the line, although this is more than a few. I will grant you this is more than a few. So I'm gonna see if I can pick these off, but I'm gonna run out of space. This is because we were running out of oil. That's what that is caused. And I did fix that. But remember, these manifolds are so big, they take frickin' forever. See, there's water backing up in a lot of these. So there's gonna be some water in a couple of these. Okay, so that one didn't even have enough canisters. All right, so there wasn't any water in those, so that was good. Maybe that was the one that I cleared by hand. That's probably the one I cleared by hand. The hardest thing is gonna be to wait to not do anything until we see where this oil... See, okay. It was this oil that ran out. This oil right here. Yeah, and so this was the oil that was having a hard time manifolding before. So now I've completely reset its manifold time because I changed that shit. Now, luckily, these are looking okay. But we're out of the manifold down here. But there's not much left in the line to go, to be fair. But what that's doing is it's making it so that we're not using up this water the way we should, right? And then the water's not, you know, being used up. Whereas we need more trains. No, I don't think we need more trains. I think we just need less delay, which is what I changed. I don't think we need more trains. We just need less delay. So I have a much better way of adjusting by using that delay than when you add a train. It's just like can cause a bunch of problems. With just adjusting the delay, it gives me much finer control. At least we're not getting any empty canisters back. I mean, that shit is full of water bottles. The problem is, some of our water bottles are full and some are getting emptied. There goes in it. See, this guy's empty. So now wherever he's going, which is here, right? Although that's the one place that's probably okay is here, that this ran out because we're trying to get our oil a chance to catch up. So I think we got a little lucky there. Right here. But it's just manifold, right? So even though it ran out of water, there was water stored in here. Well, at least a little bit, maybe. Oh, so that's the big difference. Okay, I was trying to figure out why there was such a big difference. So this actually never fills with water. It can't. This is 60 and it uses 60. That's interesting. Whereas this, it has to fill all the way to 100 because it's only using 22.5. Huh. That still shouldn't matter because most it can go in here is 60. Anyway, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, no, I think I just, the correct solution is to reduce the delay and see how that works. So if that's what you're saying, then sure. I think yeah, so he's filling up. All right, so this manifolding is done. All right, so there should be no excuses, no yellows. Speaking of yellows, okay, not enough water. So now this guy's not getting enough water. Looks like he just got a load. Maybe he was out. Again, worried about the delay issue, which I did fix, but it takes time. The big thing is I don't think there's any fundamental issues with the design. I think we are just fine-tuning our train schedule. this one. Are you almost empty? Yep. You. I got an overly full one? Yeah. Help that not happen again. Yeah, a little hand adjustment here to get us back. Oh god. Oh my god. You guys. It's bad. Oh shit. There it goes. Oh no, they're getting split up. Oh, why did it have to be that one? I got, they split up, mother effers. I got one of them. I clicked on the wrong damn thing. I clicked on, I knew in the back of my mind one day I was gonna do that. I misclicked. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, where'd they go? I can do this. I can do this. I can un-F myself here. It was this guy here. And then they slid down this way. And they slid down this way. They slid down here. Then they went in here. Then they went, I think, all the way to the edge. You? Oh, shit. What are the chances the one that I click it into is the one that splits into multiple locations? I could have stopped it if it only went into one location. We've all done this. I don't want to hear any shit. All right, I think I got it all. Oh my god. As long as the water's flowing in, we'll say we gave the oil a chance to catch up. By the way, he's still slow as shit right here. What happened? We not get an oil delivery on time? All right, all these waters are flowing in. That means that there's no cloggage. And then I'm gonna go check the AB line, make sure I didn't miss any, because that's the other place it went. All this looks good. I think we got it. All right, let's go check the AB line just to be safe. I think I snatched them all. What in the shit is this? I had a reason for this, but I've just decided it's a stupid reason. I don't know why I did this. I was trying to do something that I thought was clever. All right, but as long as the water flows, we're okay. I remember doing that, and I think I know what I was trying to do, but no reason. We're down here to make sure that none of these water belts are clogged with copper. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he's laughing at me. It's okay. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. All right. We've had a chance for our trains to go through a couple of cycles on the reduced wait time. And by they've given a chance, I was off chasing down mistakes. This oil was very close to empty. Did he actually go empty? He did. That oil cannot go empty. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the oil train again. Auto save, you shit. I'm gonna reduce the oil train by another 5 seconds. What if we... What if we use math instead of guessing? What do you think, guys? Think that's a better plan? When I find one problem, it multiplies? Well, the problems are there. I'm just seeing them. All right, here's what we're gonna do. SSD train schedule. Packaged oil. Water bottle A, water bottle C. Okay, and we're gonna do trip. Trip time. Let me think. I want them spaced evenly apart. So, half trip. Delay needed. Is it this simple? So, and we're gonna do it in seconds. Divided by 2. And then delay needed would be the difference between that and that. So if the trip is 4 minutes, which is 360 seconds, well, it's always going to be half. It's going to be half the trip length, right? No. Not that simple. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Time the trip. Hidden math is not guessing. Why do you say the most hurtful things? No, you're fine, eye in the sky. I was giving you a hard time on that one. Okay, let's say one train takes 4 minutes. I mean, it might just be this simple. We can try it. Yeah, but I'm gonna judge it based on when it leaves the station. So that's gonna be built in. Jumbo. Get my phone. My timer. All that should be built in. And then I just add the extra time. So one thing we're gonna have to do is turn off. Let's turn off the delay. So let's do the package oil first. Okay, so let's turn off the delay, edit timetable. Packaged oil load, and wait for 0 seconds. Save changes. Packaged oil 2, edit timetable. Packaged oil load and wait for 0 seconds. Okay. Where are you, oil train? The fact that one of them isn't down here is sort of indicative of a problem anyway. All right, this is what we're gonna do. 15-second loading times 2. Well, times 4 actually, because there's unloading time too. No, we're gonna just straight up time it, and that'll give us our trip time. And I want them spread out. Oh, my copyright claim got released. The problem is the trains were bunching up. That was the original problem we were trying to solve. Where's my clock? I'm gonna miss my freaking thing here. Okay, stopwatch. Get up here, train. So basically, right after he honks, when he goes to leave, I hit the starter. And I'm gonna get a full trip time all the way around. Okay, started. So what we want to do well, it doesn't, so that's not helping. Yeah, that's right there why we can't do any more trains high in the sky. That train slowed down my other train. All right. Here's the deal. I've almost got this. We're making the trip longer. But we want to make the trip as least long as possible. We just want the trains to arrive yes, what I'm forgetting is the sort of feedback loop thing. That's what I was forgetting. Yes, I remember that now. What we're trying to find is an equilibrium. Okay. We want the spaces between the trains to be the same. Okay. I think I'm getting there. I did this on the other ones. I think this is our oil train. It was not our oil train. I'm going to move my spreadsheet over here where I can work on it while we watch for the train, because I don't want to miss the train. I need a new column. I'm adding a new column called, oh, I guess I could work on it like this. Nice. I'm adding a new column called original trip time. All right, there's our boy. And then effective trip time. This is the key. And then, so this is 360, and this is that plus that. Oh yeah, circular reference. But this is what we actually need. We actually need a circular reference. I'll figure it out. What I'll have to do is I'll have to do a guess and check. I just have to break the circle. That's plus that. That I'm watching the train plus. It's very long. It's a lot longer than I thought it was. That delay. Okay. Yeah, see, this other train's already here. We have to do a delay. Stop. Okay, 7 minutes. Okay, so our original trip time is 7 times 60. Okay, so if I want these guys to, I want this delay to equal that delay. Okay, so 300. Now it's 360, 330, or 380, 410. That is, there's no way that's right. Because we were having a problem with, there's something wrong here. Half the trip. We were having a problem at 105 seconds. Yeah, our effective trip time is too long. Okay, this is what governs us. Our effective trip time cannot be longer than yeah, okay. Four times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Effective trip limit is 4 times 8 times 100 divided by 780 per minute times 60 seconds, because we're in seconds. $180 per minute. But there's 2 trains. There's 2 frickin' trains. This is why 100 wasn't working. Because half the trip is okay. All right. So, because we're using 2 trains, okay, that works. That makes sense with what we've seen. All right, so let's try 60 seconds with these. Load, wait 60 seconds. I'm just trying to, I won't be able to spread them out necessarily half and half, but I can spread them out enough. I want to spread them out as much as I can without causing the entire trip length to be too long. That's really what this is. I want to have them as much spread out as possible without making the entire trip too long. All right, this guy's about to leave. Because if they're too close to each other, then it doesn't have enough time to reload the train. Station. Oh, I forgot to turn these delays off. C. Okay, start the timer. Let me turn the other one off. All right, this is giving us our guideline. Actually, I don't think I need this one at all. We just need, when I plug in a delay, does the trip cut in half, because there's 2 of them, equal less than allowing it to fill up? That's the key. That makes sense. Sorry, sometimes I just have to kind of like work through stuff, talk it out, and kind of like just jump in and be an idiot about it for a little while, and then it starts to come together. That other train trip was like 7 minutes. I really have to use the restroom. I took Mikey's advice and drank a bunch of water. I'll be right back. This is not the train we're timing. We're timing the next one. I'm back. Why is it so laggy? It wasn't laggy before. Maybe it's because I can see the foliage always causes a problem. I don't think it's particularly laggy. I think that just the coffee cup looks laggy. I think the coffee cup was just being jerky. Or maybe your Twitch connection's laggy, Fizzy. Perhaps. I don't think it's particularly laggy on my end. Ugh. It was the cup. Yeah, I think the cup was just being jerky. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It doesn't always do that. It has to do with the fly mode. Well, it's either jerky cup or the hand. Yeah. I was definitely underestimating how long these the trips in general were, because when I initially timed this, I did it with empty stations, and I didn't realize the difference between the time it takes, because it has a 15-second delay when it's empty, but I didn't realize the difference between actually loading and the 15 seconds. There's our train. The cup's not jerky now. It's nice and smooth. I don't know, maybe it's windy, Fizzy. I mean, that took a minute to unload. All right, let's see. We're at 7 minutes right now. Well, it's only been 25 seconds, so I don't know, does unloading take longer? All right, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. So it's 450. We can't be at 60. 55. Longer. 40. 35. 30. 30 seconds is all they get. And I'm gonna do them both the same because they have sort of the same issues. The only difference they have is that, I mean, this guy's maybe a little bit longer. I'm gonna do them both at 30. Yeah, way too long. I was not even in the right neighborhood. I think what makes this difficult is it's such a short trip. You know, with the water trains, the other trains, we have a really long delay because we have way more trains to make the trip than we need, but there's a lot of space on the track for them. There's barely any space on this track. Like most of the time, Yeah, it's like a ratio between, like, what's the time that it's taking? Is the time the loading and the unloading, or is it travel time? Right? From here to there, the time is being taken up by additional travel time plus the spiral, right? Very little percentage of the total time is it in the station. You know? I think that's playing a part. It's making this a little bit tougher because we're already having an issue with the fact that there's already close to too many trains on this track. But the delay does help that a bit. Hey, Obi-Ron. I could throw an extra one in here. All right, so we ran some math. I feel like I understand this a little bit better. And I feel like we cannot have, hey Mordu, we cannot have that oil running out or any of the waters running out. But the oil really hurts. The oil really hurts us. Like, look how close this is to running out. This will run out. This one already ran out. Damn it. All right, let's watch a couple rotations of this train. We have to make sure that we're getting, because the trains are great. They're full of oil. They're just not arriving fast enough because I delayed the mother effers too long. See if I can speed up our trip a little bit. right, how's this guy? Yeah, eye in the sky. So the bottom line is I was delaying the trains too long. So what I tried to do is find a balance between separating the trains and not causing the overall trip to be so long that they can't get back in time with the goodies. Okay, the reason to delay the trains is just to separate them. Give them just a little bit of room between each other. And the more room, the better, okay, because it spreads them out. Okay, fine and dandy. Because these couldn't quite empty in time. Right, and so if we spread them out a little more, then it would have had a chance to empty and it would have been better. The problem is that these need them. So really, these are just backing up. The solution to this, the real solution to this, you guys, is a balancer on this side of this train. Really is. I shouldn't need it. There's a balancer on the other side of the train. See if this other train gets there, and I will try. We'll have some space where these trains are. We'll have space for balancers in here when the drones when we put the drones in. So all I'm trying to do, really, eye in the sky, is find the balance between spreading the trains out enough so that they have a chance to, the stations have a chance to either load or unload, and spreading them out so much that the trip becomes so long it needs more trains. Because I don't think this track can take any more trains. Hopefully that's the oil train. It is not. Yeah, I shortened the wait time. It's not gonna get here on time. Yeah, that would have run out. Yeah. I agree, Eye in the Sky, but not every line is being used equally. But you're right, the balancer... No, you're right. What I'd like is the extra oil that builds up in the other lines to be used when this oil runs out, but that's actually not really the problem. That's a separate problem, this oil being used. So we don't want to... Yeah, see, this one's out. Damn it. They're not getting here fast enough. Even when they're full. Maybe I'm not taking into account the fact that sometimes it gets delayed behind a... I'm pulling it back again. We're going to 50. Track this one that ran out. Which one was that? Not that one. It's this one. I haven't insert any oil into him. Where's the train? There he is. Okay, so this, he'll probably make it, but then will the next guy make it? Shouldn't you separate the oil train tracks from the water train tracks? I mean, I could fit more trains on here if I needed to, I guess. You know how many belts I'd have to... Do you have any idea how many belts I'd have to build? The reason why is because, I mean, this is... Yeah, he's not out. The reason... I mean, why don't we always use belts? Why do we ever use trains? That's the answer to that. Because I'd have to do double the belts. I'd have to do a belt. I mean, I could have. But I didn't. The reason to use trains is because one train can take two things. Okay? That's why you use trains. I'd need a belt for each one of these. So I would need 27 times 2. I'd need 54 belts running all the way down there. And I mean, yeah, when you do it in hindsight, that seems easier. And don't think I didn't think of it. I honestly thought the trains would be easier for this setup. I honestly did. Clearly, that's not the case. But in that sense, why not use belts everywhere at all times? Why didn't I just run all the belts from there to here? But I mean, you make a good point that this is a shorter distance. So it doesn't it makes less sense to do a train on this short of a distance. I'll give you that. No, eye in the sky, that is not what we've been doing. You always way oversimplify shit. You do it every single night. You oversimplify stuff. How many streams have I been fixing trains? I spent this entire stream fixing the plastic, and the stream before that I spent fixing this, and the stream before that I spent putting in the balancers that we would need no matter what we did. Okay, and the stream before that I fixed some shit over there. So I mean, that's not true. It's just straight. And the stream before that I fixed the other plastic. Okay, we've messed around with these trains for a couple of hours. It doesn't matter, guys. This is done. What you're saying is throw away 10, all the hours of work to build this, to rebuild a new system from scratch, because we haven't quite dialed in the train timing. That's insane. That's insane. Now, what John said is a supplementary thing, maybe, but all we have to do is dial in the train delay. That's it. Okay, all the other changes that we've done is to fix the factory that needs fixing no matter how we get the shit up here. Okay, I haven't even really, this is actually the first time that I've timed these trains, and that, so don't say I've been doing it for 5 streams, eye in the sky. It's absolutely fucking wrong. This is the first time that I've actually played with these trains. This is the first time tonight that I've timed them. Okay, the only other thing I did is when Lena suggested to put a delay on, I put a delay on, but I was just guessing. I didn't actually time them until tonight. So don't do that stuff, because that's super, super irritating when you say that, like, oh, you're spending all this, you're wasting all this time playing with these trains. How many streams? 0. The answer's 0 streams. I've been spending it fixing the fucking factory. So I just don't like when, like, you know, you oversimplify and make it sound like, oh, any idiot would have figured this out, Kin. Like, what's wrong with you? Okay, it irritates me. I'm sorry. You know, I've been fixing everything else that needed fixing. So there is a max speed, Mordu. There's a max speed. You can slow down that max speed if you try to take too many cars that are too full over too much of a slope. And that adding more locomotives makes it so that you can carry more weight over a higher slope at the same max speed. I've been careful to make sure that my slope is not too high, so that my 2 trains on 10 train cars never goes under the max speed. Does that make sense? So I think we should be on max speed all the time. Sorry, JJ. No, you can't go back, eye in the sky, and say that what you're saying is a joke, okay? Because you say this shit seriously, and then when I, like, get correct you, then you're like, oh, I was just joking. But it's fine. Look, everything is easier in hindsight, okay? Yes, it's temporary. I considered whether or not to do trains or belts on this temporary setup. I chose trains because I thought they'd be easier to tear down than building 57 belts or 54 belts. Okay. I don't think this is really the issue. I mean, here's the thing. What we've been doing is working through these issues for 2 weeks. All right. We started with the biggest ones. Okay, the plastic not working, belts missing, things like that, right? And then we've worked through them, adding the balancer, right? And then last night we added the load, the belt compressor at the end of the stream, right? Or at the end of the bus, all that stuff, right? We're finally getting down to fine-tuning this train schedule. Okay, there's been no need to fine-tune this train schedule because there have been other bigger problems to fix. Okay, and so I'm sorry that it irritates me when all of this work that I've been doing over 2 weeks gets clumped together into basically, oh, you just wasted your time and wasted all of our time. How long have you been playing with these trains? How many streams? 0 is the answer. Okay, and I shouldn't have gotten upset, and I'm sorry that I got upset, but it irritates me because we've been working through problems that have nothing to do with these train stations, and I've been working on these for an hour and a half, right? An hour and 45 minutes, and, you know, I'm sorry, it just irritated me. But all we really need to do is just dial in the timing on these. That's it. I'm not going to argue about it, Eye in the Sky. I'm just not going to argue about it. It is what it is. I think I explained it. It is what it is. You were making the point that I should not have done this because I've spent too long on it. That was the point you were making. So I understand perfectly. I should have done something else. I should have known that the trains were going to take this long to do on this big of a project I've never done before. And the proof is how long I've taken messing with these trains when I haven't really taken that much time at all. So I know exactly what you said, and it's fine. This stuff is a lot of things that a lot of choices that I've made are easy to say looking back. I should have done something different, right? Putting the balancers in right away. That, yeah, I admit it would have been better if I had done that. Okay. But I don't think that I think that the time that I've spent on the temporary things is very, very little. The most of the time that I've spent since we turned this factory on 2 weeks ago is on the permanent parts of this factory. And I think that that's true, including that train. So I'm not going to stress about it. That wasn't the point you were making. You can revise history all you want, but I know what you were making. You're making, it's fine. I already talked about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's fine. I'm not upset. I shouldn't have got upset. I apologize. Okay. If we can get the oil permanently in here with no breaks, then a lot of this is going to clean back up. And maybe I should just do no delay. That was another thing. The idea was to put in a delay, but I really wasn't ready to try to debug these trains because there was bigger fish to fry. Now that those fish have been fried, and I'm just wondering if maybe we shouldn't do any delay at all. Hey, Blundermoth. No. So I do feel like everything else is humming. I feel like this factory after yesterday, okay, putting these in, when we put these in, I feel like this factory is working, right? HS Gaming, I'm fine. Hey Zero, lots of first-time chatters in Twitch. No. I know. So I'm multi-streaming, guys. I'm streaming in YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, Twitch is super confused right now. I would be confused too. This one is chronically running out. Here's the fact. If I have oil running out and it's getting full loads of oil, and I know that it is, then the train delay is too much. That's a fact. We just have to reduce it. The reason to have any delay at all is to help keep the trains from bunching up. What I would do if I can't get this to work. Well, first of all, it's already working. Guys, this is working enough. Okay, let's put this in perspective. Okay. Blundermoth. Blundermoth is trying to start a fight between Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Here's the deal. Let's take a step back for a second. Why did I turn this factory on at 50%? There are 3 reasons. Why not just wait to turn it all on right now? Okay, there's 3 reasons. 1, we needed to test it. I knew there was gonna be mistakes. We needed to run some shit through here, okay? We found out that the plastic was just totally broken and needed redesigned from the beginning. From the ground up. We found out that this thing needed to be redesigned. Okay, we found a bunch of broken belts. We found a bunch of like misset stuff. Okay, we needed to test the trains that run this long train set. Okay, we needed to know that balances were absolutely necessary in the Senate building. All those things we needed to know, we needed to test. All right, and it's easier to test with it on at 50% than it would be to test at 100%. Okay, that's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is that we cannot do what I want to do, my goal, which is the drones, without 2 things. The other 2 reasons: the power and a source of materials to make the batteries, which is plastic and petroleum coke. Now, is our factory at 50%? Have we achieved all 3 of those goals today, right now, this moment? Have we achieved those 3 goals? By number 1, have we found all of the mistakes? That's hard to say. I think it's fair to say I found the major mistakes, right? I found the major issues. All right, we fixed the plastic, all that list that I said, right? I think we have solved number 1. Number 2, we have also solved. Do I need absolutely perfect straight line power? to build the battery factory. Where's my power? Do I need absolutely efficient, perfect straight line power in this temporary setup? Come on, where's some power, you turds? Okay, this power production is not straight line. Okay, it isn't. Do I need that to move on to the batteries? No, I definitely don't. And then, are we making enough plastic and petroleum coke? Well, look at the petroleum coke. I have bins and bins and bins of this petroleum coke, and I'm burning, like, look at how much I'm burning. I'm burning like 1,000 per minute. Okay, so we have plenty of petroleum coke, and you guys have seen the plastic. We have a tower of plastic, right? So all 3 goals have been accomplished by turning this on at 50%, meaning we don't really need to dial in this train super perfectly. Now, I would like to not run out of oil, okay? And so I think that there's still some adjustment that we can do, but we're here, we're done. We accomplished the goal. Okay, this is running. Nothing is backing up in a horrible, nasty way. There's just really just some fine tuning. Okay. And then the balancer will probably handle the rest. Because when I turn this on again, you guys, when I stream again in just a few hours, we're starting on the battery factory. I can't rebuild this. I can't do, I'm going on vacation. This is it. I got 20 minutes and I still got to take my thumbnail picture. We're done. Okay, I can't rebuild this. All I'm doing is making some last minute adjustments to these trains. That's it. And it's my fault that I let a comment that I apparently took out of context send me on a 20-minute rant. That's nobody's fault but mine. But having said that, I still am not happy. Let's bring this down. Let's bring it down to 40. The delay, Lena, is well, we're just gonna do this. It's very close. Okay, here, a train is coming. Did we run out? Are we out? We're almost out. And I just reduced the delay. So we should be good. How's this guy down here? Okay, he's doing okay. All right. I think all we really needed to do was play with that timing, that delay. I overshot the delay, that's all. Everything else is good. The power meta is upsetting on the Satisfactory Plus mod. Yeah, and what did I end up setting these trains to? I think I did really low on these ones. Water bottle load. Yeah, I did 30 seconds on these. Okay. So I got 30 seconds on those. I got 40 seconds on the oil. I'm happy, guys. I'm good here. And you're right on Twitch. There is no wasting time and I agree with you because we're always learning. Right? And I can take these lessons to my next project. But we're all good. We're all good. I'm mostly sad that I thought that these trains were in a good spot, and then I already checked that train, and then I went to build this plastic for 5 hours or 4 hours, and I was hoping that all of our oil would be fully manifolded in that time, and because I set the delay like 20 seconds too long, it didn't do what it needed to do. Are you confused, backseat quarterback? My rant scared away like 12 people though. So the plastic's looking good. When we can stabilize our oil production here, guys, and our water and all that good stuff, then our plastic will stabilize for sure. Oh yeah, those are yellow because they're not on. Sorry, that threw me off. Okay. I think that I need to... What am I going to take a picture of? This is it. Let's take a picture of the big system. Let's go outside. Moonflower? Yeah, it's all good. And honestly, I don't know what Eye in the Sky's intentions were. And it's hard to read over text, especially when I'm playing a game and then reading chat. And plus, English isn't his first language, and I sure as shit can't speak German, so it's all good. I just have my mom would say I have a forceful personality, which is really just a nice way of saying I'm an asshole. So, you know, let's take a picture of the big system, guys, for tonight. I haven't taken an outside picture in a while, but looks good to me. You're updating Twitch. I was a little bit updating Twitch, but I was updating everybody too. And Lena just got back, so I was kind of updating Lena too. Let's find something. We're gonna take a quick picture, guys. Oh yeah, like right here, just so it's foggy, but you can see everything. We're gonna take a ooh, we better fit them both in the better be from over here. I'm all good. I'm all good. I get flash in the pan mad, you guys. I don't think I've really done that on the stream very much. I get like super hot for like a short amount of time, and then I'm good. So I apologize. That poor guy walked in. He's like, nice chill stream I stumbled onto here while I was dropping F-bombs and yelling Eye in the Sky. It's all good. Ooh, let's get... I hate that putting this in the foreground makes this so small. But what if we just do like this? And you also have to remember too, I have a widescreen, but the thumbnail, the YouTube thumbnail is, that looks good. It's 16 by 9. Okay, so I hate to end it on a weird note, but I think we understand each other, and I think we're good. And we're starting the battery factory tonight, okay, in not very many hours. I may still fiddle with these trains here and there, but this factory is basically done. So you can put the planets in different... And it's kind of just out of the frame, isn't it? What if I can get the planet and the moon in this frame at the same time? I really like that. John Jarrett's gonna make fun of me for how long it takes me to make this thumbnail. There we go. Hey, it's not gonna be 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Oops. If I square off those trains, that looks better. And it might take 30 minutes. No, I'm done. I'm done. In the end, it's all good, guys. We're gonna get through it, and I'm just a little cranky because I haven't gotten any sleep. And Eye in the Sky, if you're still around, I apologize for taking it out on you. So, especially if I misread what you said. So, it's on me. It's not on anybody else, and I'll do better. I promise. Let me just make sure that that turned out okay. And we got a shit ton done tonight. I feel really, really good about it. We just have different opinions on the best way to troubleshoot, but that's okay. Yeah, that looks great. So that's gonna be my thumbnail. Oh my gosh, it's making really loud noises. And I am going to save, and then on Twitch, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, you guys. I think I saw Bits is streaming. We're gonna save, and then I'm gonna find, oh, Oberon, you're in awe of my build each time I see it. Great job, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid, and I have a feeling it's gonna be Bits. Oh, did they change how the raids look? This looks different to me. Search. Yeah, Bits is going. So we're gonna move over to Bits. All right, guys. It was a good raid. Didn't mean to end us on a little bit of a sour note, but we're gonna attack it back tomorrow and start on the battery factory, and it's gonna be a good time. All right, yeah, we're right in bed. All right, guys, I'm shutting it down. All right, guys, we are out of here. Twitch is rated over, and I am done with Twitch. Eye of the sky. So if you're still around, it's, I didn't know it was a joke, and I believe you. I don't think you're lying. So we're good. You and I are good. I don't think you're lying. I don't think you did it to trigger me on purpose. I didn't realize it was a joke at the time. I do is now. We're good. So we're good. Okay. I'm shutting her down. I will see you guys in a few hours, and we'll do this again.